Start them all at once? Hell yes. Double check that every stream is alive. This is exciting that I can just push a button and everything works. Kind of, except for with YouTube where I have to individually get the link specifically for it. Besides that little problem. Let me activate all the sources on. Sources apparently are live on there. Good, good. Oh, this new version of Social Stream is awesome. And cake. All right, all three good. And then tell the Discord I've gone live. In time I can get to work. All right, that's exciting. I fixed most of these things. I don't think I fixed the regular planks. Did I? Have I been using the planks anywhere? I'm looking for a cedar wood plank. Cedar wood plank. What does it look like? What this? It doesn't look like it has an asset. Manual shelf. Are these like used anywhere? Doesn't look like they are. Why did I make them? I'm not using them, I don't care. I had to get this Victorian alley thing and put it back on there. Alright, latest in my memory, give it a second. Should probably mute this while it does. Oh, actually, Well, that's good. Remote on for Discord. Bring up the chat. Everything in there. Cool. Last thing I do to start every stream. Like your own video on YouTube, because if you don't, well then YouTube actually penalizes you for one less like. Why it counts, I have no idea. That's okay. I'm not even sure what I'm going to do with this one here. When I get to the third area, it's going to be interesting. I'm still working on the second area though, so I don't really want to do level design today because I've been doing it so much lately, and I'm honestly not burned out. I just don't have a lot of good ideas for the area at the moment, so I'm kind of waiting for inspiration to find me on those. Like that train that's just coming by here. Inspiration's looking to find me there. Like I'm in the train. I don't like where that exit button is. It's a little dangerous. There's a bunch of crap that got moved in there from those. I guess to be fair, I might put hanging lights in all these areas because it's just kind of the same material as the other thing. I was going to switch these to bricks. But you can't even see those there, so I guess I can just use bricks because it's bricks down here. Okay, I want a content. Oh, I have one open. I need a content drawer. I can't stand the little. I mean the content. I can't stand the little drawer. It just sucks. Oh, I know why I didn't want to change this one because on this one side the bricks are the wrong direction. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna fix this stupid wall. Nice. Why did it move way down? I was just trying to remove this. Questions. Yeah, I didn't realize that had happened, that one of the things is just a weird directions, and now I'm just kind of sad. Also, this is sticking through here too, so I have to fix that as well. Landscape mode. Actually, I'm gonna do it slightly different here. I'm gonna bend it down first. Not up. And then I can just erase what's sticking out. Because the only part I'm really annoyed about is this little section over here anyway. It's basically just sticking out of the wall, so I don't care about. A little section right here too. Gotta get clever with these things sometimes. I put a door in between these. I don't hate it. Like a secret way through if you have a door. Or if you have one of the tarot cards, maybe the moon or something. Because that would be fine. Also, I gotta get rid of some of these brushes on this level too, because there's still 38 of them, and unfortunately that also means nothing moves correctly. Oh, I don't even need this one anymore. Or that one, for that matter. Or This one? A disturbing number of brushes here, buddy. What does this one do? Well, if I delete it, what happens? Nothing? Looks like nothing. Undo? Nothing. Okay. It's good to see there's like a million brushes here that do nothing. And you, what do you do? Nothing. I did restructure this whole room, so there's like a million brushes in this room that don't need to be here. And if I can just run through here with nothing. You might. The Drifty Jam and Herald Jam. I don't know why I would do a jam, but technically now I can use Herald and other things, right? That's something. I thought Drifty stopped doing jams. Not that I know what the purpose of most jams is anymore. Why are there 9 million brushes here? It's like they do nothing. There's literally just nothing burgers. I have so many questions. Oh wait, maybe that one did do something. Right, down here, confused what I'm looking at. Did it? I really don't know what this one did. Nothing at all. But this one here has a purpose, obviously. So I gotta admit, the purpose of it does seem pretty nominal. I guess I'll let you go back here, so it's not like the worst choice to keep that one around. But this one is what? They're the same? It's like there's a billion dupes. It is not a dupe. Dang. It's not, yeah. Do cut. And what are you? Nothing? Yeah, I don't have much use for game jams at this point. My goal is release the game and get money. Everything else makes no sense to me. I guess I deleted this one by accident too, huh? I need that one. Why does it show way down there? Click off it. Click this now. Where is it? Oh, it's this wall here. So I can keep these. These I'm okay with. Surprising number of worthless ones here, though. Why am I in this cured place? I'm assuming cursed place? I mean, what counts as a cursed place here? Which cursed place are we thinking? I mean, I don't think Twitch is that bad. And then this place is gonna look good. Eventually. Probably. Oh, well. That's probably fair. I'm inside walls all the time. As you can see, I just have things inside walls. I'm trying to figure out where all these extra brushes are because I had like 38 of them and I don't need 38 of them, you know? I need to convert some of them back. Sometimes they're hard to figure out where they're at. So I've just resorted to deleting them to figure out which ones are what and then like putting them back in. Okay, so that's that one. You want me to put my Twitch in my game mic? That'd be kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how Twitch could play this game. It'd be something. would definitely be something. I don't know about something good, but it would be something. I don't think I could turn this enough to make this work. This might be a really dumb decision, but I can attempt to turn it. Okay, that's just not going to happen. I can already see where this is going. It does need to not be stuck through the wall, though. But I think that I have to make some exception here on what I can and can't do. Oh, which is a cursed location? That would be kind of weird. I do put random funny references in there for various things. Pop culture references and the like. But most of them are... I don't really know how to Twitch chat. It'd only be if the reference doesn't ruin the world. Like, I mean, if it makes sense in the world in itself, then I would toss them in. I gotta turn some of these brushes into things here. This is all building stuff, right? Well, this is the floor of this, right? Is it? Okay, yeah. I guess I'm keeping this particular setup here. I don't see why I wouldn't. Display 3 materials. Those 3 materials seem reasonable. Do I even need the parquet stuff? I guess that's what the ceiling is. Then the instant leaves is... The sides? I don't think it needs to have instant leaves. And 10. Pretty much, guys. It's definitely too early. Until it's too late. There's never such thing as an on time. Anyone who says different is probably just selling something. And nobody likes them anyway. Let's see. Are you watching Unreal Fest stream lectures? No. That's something people with time do. Like free time. I don't have that thing, so I have not seen much of anything as far as what is and isn't coming up. I'm waiting for Epic to approve all the plugins that everyone inevitably lists, like their updates for like 5.6, so then I can use 5.6. But I don't think 5.6 is bringing anything to the table I'm going to particularly use for this project, so I'm not that excited for it. It's not like the last two where it literally had something that I was just going to toss directly into the project. Now I'm like, am I going to use this? Maybe, but I don't know. Like, I don't need metahumans, and none of the little none of the templates are useful to me, so. Hey, online ambassador, you're thinking about making a 2D Metroidvania? Nice, nice. What sort of 2D Metroidvania? What kind of theme you talking here? Hello, Kool-Aid Jimmy TTV. How's it going? Yeah, I'm sure there's things I don't know about in the update for 5.6, but what I'm really looking forward to is whenever they release the next game animation sample project, because I will 100% use that. So that's the real release for it. But last time it took them like a month or something after the fact, so it wasn't. I'm not expecting it anytime soon, you know? Like, I think it'll be a minute. A long minute. Maybe the longest minute. Which is fine, you know. I mean, they're giving me free stuff, and I can't really complain when free is a thing. But it'll probably fix a lot of problems with it, too, and, I mean, it's still kind of experimental. Using 5.6 right now, Kool-Aid Jimmy? Nice, nice, nice. What's keeping me out is I need 3 plugins for this game. The game will not run without the 3 plugins. One of them I could probably live without, but the other 2 are too integral. So until those are available in 5.6, I just can't. On the Ambassador game, it's Symphony Night meets Hollow Knight. Throw Mega Man there in the mix? That's fair. Hollow Knight's kind of Mega Man-esque anyway. It really is, you know, you have this one attack that you just spam a lot and you just have to learn to dodge. So basically Mega Man, right? Granted, it's not a projectile, but in a way they have a similar playstyle. You've been on 5.6 for weeks. See, now that's just brave right there. I mean, things from Epic are already experimental enough without me inviting disaster by using their stuff that they haven't even bothered to make ready for release yet. I guess if I was making content for YouTube for it, it'd be a different story. Because then I'd be like, okay, well, all right. I guess I gotta use it immediately, but as it is now, it's like, cool, but I ain't gonna be using it. Yeah, I've definitely found that I choose not to tempt fate as often as I could with old Epic. The 2 materials for this, perfect. I've decided that I have too many of these brushes, because every time I try to design anything, it takes forever to move them. So I gotta do something about that. Some grotto washroom. That. Remember to add collision before I move on, or I might forget again. I love adding collision to a square. It's just done. True, but the map is going to be dynamic depending on what pathway you go. If you happen to pick the key items in those paths, okay. So a lot more randomized. That's fair. I mean, randomizers are, if you can pull them off, do allow for like infinite content. The only problem is it can be hard to make randomized areas that are actually fun and sensible. I've tried it before, and the results were interesting. We'll put it that way. We'll be kind and put it that way. Waiting for some of the 5.2 features from Maturina to be shipping ready. That's fair. I figure by the time I release this, we'll probably be on UE6. So, with how fast Epic goes, it seems like every 6 months we get a new major release, and it's like, oh, it's that time of the year again. Is it? Actually, the time of the half year. Not exactly random. Well, that's fair. I mean, I think having rooms that are predetermined, that are randomly placed, is probably better than pure random. Not everything can be Minecraft, right? Better world partition optimization? Oh my god. Sign me up for better world partition optimization. Serious. Anything that gives me FPS is automatically approved in my book. Or this one here too. So I need this. I don't think I'm putting any other holes in this. I think it's just these two combined, really. And I'm sure there'll be optimizations for things that are really good that I'm gonna want. I'd be surprised if there wasn't. I mean, anything's possible, I guess, but all right, world grid material. You and I need to have a discussion. I hate the world grid material everywhere. I should actually just make them all this and then swap out for the grass for up above, I think. Wait, are there 2 of you? No. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Have I been lied to? My whole life is a lie. It's okay. We all live in Emerald 7 anyway, so I can't wait to pray to the epic gods for another update. For example, this easy path, you can get 5 different key items. If you get the item, it blocks off the easy path and forces you to use the key item, use an ability to get to the next zone. Makes you not want to get an ability, right? Makes it harder if you get it. Wait a minute. It's just first of all something of the game. Once you get all 5 items, easy zone unlocks, and you continue on the other parts of the game. Okay. Interesting. I mean, be interesting to see how you implement it, like how it comes out. Lots of ideas always sound interesting on paper, or not even that. They just they're harder to visualize till I see someone actually make it. Basically, I think is really what I'm trying to say. But it could be interesting. Any reason I needed a different on any of these? Not really. Looks like it's perfectly fine. Doesn't go into the wall. It doesn't need to have leaves over here. Unless I want it to. Do I want it to? Not really, because it's part of the pool. Cat's cut me off. Oh, gotta use that prime. I'm just kidding. I'll say it's an interesting idea. I'm interested to see how you implement it, honestly. A lot of things, like, you know, are much better when actually visualized as an actual game. Like, people describe their ideas and could go a lot of ways. I'm always curious to see how they actually put it in their game. Oh, the ads just ended there? Oh, man. Did I respond an extra time for no reason? Damn. Wrecked. So wrecked. Oh, my God. The most wrecked that was ever wrecked. Oh, okay, you got it. Good. I was like, I guess I'm not the chosen one. God. It could be interesting. You'll have to make a lot of, it sounds like you're going to need a lot of various mechanics and key items to make use of, right? Because, you know, like 5 different paths with a different key item for each or something like that. You pick any one of them up and it locks the easy way off. Which can be a challenge to make a lot of abilities. I see. And when people think it's a game, but basically a tutorial hell on how to use your abilities, and you go from thinking you're a god to going to the real world. That's fair. Yeah. Good old gas. Thing I never bothered to really look much into. It's Epic's fault for making it so complicated people needs hours to explain it. I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna watch that. I don't care. I can't be bothered. Yeah. I know how I am. Yeah, I'm just complex on this. Not that many triangles. Be a lot worse if I tried auto convex and be a lot crappier. I think that's everything on there. Double check I didn't miss something and have to redo it again. There might be some animosity having to redo it again. Possibly I don't want this wall here and I just want... Oh, what are you doing, phone? In a second, I'm going to fix my camera. Sometimes it gets feisty. It's like I'm dating it or something. No thanks. Oh. Do we need to do a tour? I think we have to do a tour, apparently. Fair enough. We're working on the secondary right now, but I have the lights on because it's hard to design in the dark. I'm doing a bunch of optimizations because I can barely move the geo brushes anywhere at this point. I got a lot more area to design with geo brushes. Love me some geo brushes. I'll give you a bit of a tour here as soon as it loads the other level. The default tour I give. Dropping frame. You guys notice drop frames at all? Maybe it's dropping frames because it's loading something? I'll go back and check. Oh, it was just loading the stuff there for a second because I had to load up this other level because I haven't really done much with it. I was working on a different level, and this level's huge, but I don't load them all up at once. I just load them one at a time. Hey, Graham. How's it going? All right. So for the new guy. Or girl. Okay, so my game's called Poppet Quest, and playing as woman was killed and her soul was put into a doll. This is Poppet. He's trying to escape this Whimsy Wonders toy store. It's honestly more theme parky than anything else, like if Disney made an evil toy store. The main mechanic of the game is if you're in the darkness, you lose your sanity, but you gain curse power, which is basically your MP, and it's what powers all the toys and brings them to life at night, right? And this is the insanity effect when your sanity starts getting too low. If your sanity ever at 0, the curse takes you over and you lose, so don't let that happen. But if you go back to the light, you gain your sanity back, you just don't gain curse power, which is what powers all of our abilities. Well, most of them. I do let you use some of them for free. Have I moved to 5.6 yet? No, I'm still waiting on the plugins. I need 3 plugins for this game to run. Without them, the game won't run. So as soon as that happens, I can. Oh, let me disable all the screen messages here. That was testing something there. No, that's mean. This is the Fool. It's a squeaky toy. But yes, rest assured, I'll move to 5.6 as soon as I can. Because I hate myself. There's no other reason. I'm not actually gaining any features I give a crap about. It's just because I hate myself. There's just no other logical reason for what I'm doing. This is the Empress. It's basically Bomberman. The blue mushrooms heal anyone nearby once they count to 10. And the red ones deal damage. Also, my sanity is falling apart. Run away! Run away! Why am I dropping bombs up here? I don't even know. I'm just dumb. It's 5.6. Let's go time for a new project. I try and finish up my stuff I'm working on and talk to you before then. Oh my god, people finish projects? Are you sure about that? That sounds like incorrect. This whole finishing projects thing you speak of. It's the Magician. It's basically telekinesis. It lets you pick up small objects and throw them. It does do damage things too. I've been working on that recently, which is why it was making all the little messages. And the ability to pick them up. But unfortunately, you can't throw them or they just break for some reason. I'm trying to figure out why. You can also manipulate drawers, cupboards, locks. Turn lights on and off. Open windows if they aren't blocked like that one is. If they have a magic symbol on it, it'll just give you an error noise. That's weird. You actually, like, do implementation? I just thought you always made plugins. Just endless plugins. Like you were building, the next version of Unreal Engine secretly and just not telling anyone. Every game that has that one monster that looks flaccid. I Are you saying my monsters are placid? That's terrible. They have a family, you know. There's a steampunk game. You see the little steampunky world. You can't leave the building, but you can go out on the pipes. As long as you're attached to the building. Is the rule. Don't run out of Saturday. This is a Wheel of Fortune. It rolls dice. The black dice deal damage based on what they roll to anyone nearby. And the white dice heal you. You don't have to be near the white dice, but I might change that. Because it comes across as too powerful. Oh no, don't fall through. Oh god. I fell through. I'm so bad at my own game. Why am I so bad at my own game? Can this break the barriers? I don't even know if I can. I can. Cool. Been endless. Format last Wednesday with you. I don't remember how to use the engine again. Well, it starts by adding waifus. Hear me out. And it goes from there. I'll get a big get up. Haha, disaster averted. Angle approached him. It's fair. He wasn't happy to see me from that angle. I don't know if you know this. This is Temperance. It's a bubble wand. Bubble things. Get bubble, loser. Oh. Really? The system spawns in enemies and things nearby each other. Also, that thing is now huge. Really? I clicked off the game. It's not lagging, I just apparently have it in windowed mode. That's right. No waifus game, the next best thing is robots? But hear me out. Robot waifus. Huh? Huh? You already know it's the future, so you might as well live in the future, right? Robots don't complain, though. I think you're hitting on their positives here. Oh, I think you just need to look at the various animes. They've already got a blueprint for how to make the robot waifus hot. I believe in you. You should research for science. It's important. It's about giving the customers what they want. What they need. Really, they're just slightly high up in the air, it misses. Like right there, it seems to miss a bit. I guess the collision on this is not as big as I think it is. On enemy once, the robots on button was questionable. Wait, what? The robots on button. What does this mean? Questions. Any questions? I've listed to fit 30 plus hours of no conference live streams this week. That's fair. At least it's on the list. I think you should probably drop the conferences. They're probably not that interesting anyway. The robot waifus, see now. That's what sells the product. Hey, game, guys, my game has robot waifus. And then your Steam wish lists go up by, 100%. And all you have is a couple pictures of the waifus. The robot waifus. No game, no actual game footage, no nothing, no description. Just Lol's waifu. Also, Lol's clown shoes. I gotta fix the size of these. I had to redo them to merge them with my movable objects, and half of them need to be rescaled now for that very reason. I left off like at 7 in the morning, where I was like, I don't care anymore. I just didn't care. I was like, nah, I'm good. I'll figure it out tomorrow. And I didn't figure it out yet. Forgot the name of it? That's fair. I love the giant shoes from the ceiling now. They're my new favorite thing. They weren't my favorite thing before, but now they're just funny, so. This is the moon. It makes clones of you. They have a little dance party. Enemies will attack them. You can also detonate them in order to deal damage to things, which makes them all kinds of fun. Oh no, I looked over at the chat thingy. That's okay, I can cheat. This is a much later ability that needs to be refined, but you get a little airship instead. You can fly through the pipes too, which is probably the most fun, but unfortunately it also... You get stuck inside it with your camera, which is probably to refine it. You can rescue some toys by picking them up and running off with them. Not all of them, just special ones. The clouds are everywhere. Oh god. Did you Shanghai my dude? I think they Shanghaied him. Run faster. Oh god. His character, her soul was stuck in the, like, there was a lot of people who were killed and their souls were stuck in the dolls, but her soul got stuck in the paintings, and she lets you travel between them to, like, the painting world, which is like a liminal space that connects them all. And you can also rescue toys by throwing them in. If I jump through it, though, it'll random me back to a different area because I have the wrong game mode. Chief from Chobits? Ah, yes, Chobits. Yeah, you rescue toys, you bring you to the painting world. Or Tinka, the ghost girl who lives in the paintings. Let you do, like, travel to all of them. And I have the character I rescued's over here. She opens up a little shop. You can buy things from it if you have money. I don't think I do. Could have just checked the menu. I have like 9 gold right now. But it'll random me back to a different area because I have to have the correct game mode in order to even use this. So we'll just jump to a different one because it doesn't even matter. Hopefully I end up in a place where I continue, you know, showing off some stuff. Or I could literally just end up in this room. I wasn't trying to random to this room. Fine. This is where you would get the Fool. You pick up the tarot cards and everything like that. It squeaks when you get near it, so you know to pick it up. There's also a barrier, so you can't leave it. This is actually the first room in the game. I put a Poppet Quest up there so I could take pictures for an advertisement thingy. It's not going to say Poppet Quest later. Also, the music didn't load up. Interesting. I did like the music anyway. Music for losers. I wonder why it didn't load. It usually loads every other one. Could just be the other game mode being enabled. The one that lets me drop off to anywhere. Oh, I didn't talk to her. I didn't get the key. I'm terrible. Yeah, let's get back to this real fast. I don't actually need the key. I can just... It just will let me go through that door over there, but... I don't care. I don't care, it's fine. I'm not angry. You're angry. Let's just start dashing. The game will spawn enemies anywhere, so... You must be prepared to do combat at all times. Oh, thank you. I'm definitely working on it. I left the door open. I'm a failure. One day I'll be able to throw these, but until then, pure rage is there, just broken. Pure rage. Yeah. Slam that door closed. I had to work on the enemies in this room. They're terrible. Lobbing cubes. Weep. Aha. They have been stacked in the most logical of ways. Once they land, they don't have physics anymore. They just kind of do that. So you can just stack them in dumb ways. It's hilarious to me. Wee. Yay. Ah, love you, suck. I will now commune with the magic 8-ball of doom. I'm slowly building these control panels, and every time I make something interesting, I put it in the control panels. Just so you go inside, and there's just weird gear in there that's doing strange things. It's a steampunk game, so I just get to put whatever I want anywhere, and nobody can ever question it. I mean, they can, but I don't care, so. This is a new one I've been working on. The Hermit. So it, leaves a little pathway behind you, and, or like these little things like that, and you can detonate and deal damage to things. I don't know why nothing's spawning here. Okay, it's just being slow and weird. We'll use it against these like that. And also has a shield that causes your curse to take damage instead of you. Which is, none of these are balanced whatsoever. Like, wait, can I not use this ability now? Oh, never mind. I was just fixing this one yesterday because it's got problems. My fall asleep with his fan is like nice right now. Another 2 I'm at home with 5 line 2. Watching 1060p? Oh, okay. Well, that's fair. Well, let me know. We'll throw baby turtle in the water. Bye-bye, baby turtle. You know what you did. You know what you did. This is where you would get the Empress. Also, dance. I gave her a dance idol, and it triggers randomly because I've been waiting just a little bit too long. Not that random. It's actually like a 200 ticks or something like that. Yeah, so it grows and shrinks plants. Oh god, in the pool. Normally water kills her, but I have the protection from it, so I just get to jump around the water like a crazy person. You're messing with lighting right now? Nice, nice. Fighting is fun. Oh god, I'm almost out of sanity. How faster? I should not be playing in the pool. There's a light right over here on the thing. Yep, right when it tells you if you're in the light or not. I will wait here. Let's see if the spawner can put anything near me now, sucker. Yeah. More importantly, jiggle physics are a thing. One must have jiggle physics. It's about proper animation, you see. You have to have pride in your work. Do things the correct way. Making blindness now? Oh, okay. Some of my early light effects for this, the show Insanity, actually had the light dimming and had it going red and other things like that. I tried so many things. Like, I have past streams on YouTube so you can see all the dumb crap I tried. Eventually, I came to the simple conclusion that it wasn't fun if you couldn't see the game. So I went with something where it just shows it everywhere and they're obnoxious because they're in the way. But you can still see the game for the most part. And from that point on, well, it was just good times. It's also a light on Poppet herself, too. And then people keep asking me to brighten the game up even more, so the game's actually gotten brighter and brighter. I mean, it's supposed to be nighttime, but sometimes I wonder if it's as nighttime as I want to be. But I'm aiming for more of like a Pixar DreamWorks illumination style night, where it's like mostly blues to represent darkness instead of black. You know, so you can actually see. That's fair. It just sounds like real life. Stare at the light too long, you go blind. I had +1 kick viewer for a second there. Wow. But they were not excited by the game. They were probably just a bot anyway. But yep, she saves by jumping into toy boxes. Toy box! Hurry! Oh, actually, it's a Poppet box, really. I'm eventually gonna have little dumb collectibles she gets for sitting in these little boxes. They just appear there. You'll just find them in the world. If I can find enough space for them. I have so many collectibles as is, I might have too many, to be completely honest. It sucks. What sucks? Staring at the light too long, going blind, I agree. Oh. I mean, just adjust the post-process, right? Just change the post process for. I would probably have like, what, like a timer or something like that, like, or like I would count the number of times they're like staring in the direction of the sun, and then be like, okay, well, now get hit by a chicken. You know, normal. Um, and then adjust the post process based on that number, like a percent to make it darker. Well, you can put the direction on the sky, but you don't actually have to have a. I mean, you could just have an object that they stare at. You could just put it like a blueprint up there that's just, you know, like not even necessarily a spotlight. A directional light. It could just be like a point light or whatever. Anything. And if that thing's on screen, you could be like, oh, okay. I'm not really sure if there's an easy way to check if it's on screen. You probably want to check if they're like a ray trace in that direction, or maybe like a sphere trace. If the sphere trace hits it or something. Might be a pretty long sphere trace, that wouldn't it? I have to think about that one. Is there an actual check to see if something is on the screen? I will face super hard Patrick now because I made him way tougher. Basically unbeatable with the gear you have at this point. But I actually have all the toys. I don't have any stat upgrades, so it's fair because I don't have stat upgrades. Fine, that's good. If it wasn't fine, it'd be sad. If it wasn't fine, it would be ugly. I gotta remove the spawns in this room. I just want it to be randomized. Also, the giant headless thingies are glorious. I'm just saying. Alright, well, you're supposed to fight with this thing. I'm gonna put lights on first. Haha! Suck the much better version of the magician, loser. Yeah. Basically, I upgraded his second form to be ridiculous. His first one's not that tough. He got hit by a thingy. Is there no nav mesh? Wait, why are you not moving? Are you confused? Did I break you? That's awkward. I was gonna work on enemies today anyway. Get hit by a block, loser. Gosh. This is for making me feel bad for you breaking. Eh. Maybe? Are you broken? I wish I had a shin kick emoji right about now. Well, listen. I will just execute him then if he's going to be like that. You deserve this. Because you aren't working now, and I don't know how you broke. And now I'm going to have to look into it, which is really annoying. Clicked off the game again. This does lots of damage and has no cost. That's why it's like an execution. It's overpowering. You were supposed to be cool. But then you weren't cool. Because you broke. Because you're a loser. Yeah, there you go. Let's kill him that way. I need to get a better fanfare. I mean, if he's not going to move. Ultra Dynamic Sky is basically an auto-include in Unreal Engine. If you're not using it, you should just add it to your project. It's so good. It saves a disgusting amount of time and comes up with a better sky than everyone else's sky, so you might as well just use it. Especially if you get on sale, it's like 20 bucks or something, and the amount of work that thing saves for $20 is just stupid not to get it. It's just outright stupid. I'll do this for you just to show off the Hierophant. Basically, this possessed object in the game, and the Hierophant will... Look, I got stuck again, too. Wait a second. There's this weird getting stuck thing that's happening. I can break it with this. It's like when you're in the middle of doing something, and you get hit. I don't know, it's weird. But yeah, this makes possessed objects be unpossessed so you can get through places. Otherwise, they just throw you. Probably working on the coding for this soon. Yeah, about that. Curse almost out. Now the thing will attack you up here. Like, wait for your curse to come back? It's like, hey, wait a second. Get off my shelf. The fool's pretty good here. You just knock him off the shelf. That's the strategy. Knock him away. Get off my shelf. My shelf. Okay, where you do that. He threw himself off. Get off my shelf. My shelf, not your shelf. I'm probably going to tone down the spawn rates. I'm testing out a lot of ones like that, but you can see that if you stand still, it gets pretty brutal pretty quick. I haven't put a lot of testing in it, though. I mean, the system's a couple weeks old, I think, but it's just... There's a lot of testing to do for a new system. Yeah, it just... Sometimes if you're just running real fast, it's not a problem. But the second you need to stop for any kind of resource... Yeah. Give an idea, especially since the other guy wants a tour again later anyway. Yeah. Any idea what I'm working on? You make a note about need to fix some crap. Had it for years now. It's a life changer. Yes. It's just like as soon as I got it, I was just like, wait, how much work did this save me? Listen, if like 1 hour working at McDonald's could save me like, 100 hours of work or whatever, I don't know how long that's been. I don't even work at McDonald's, but it's $20 an hour at McDonald's. So I mean, listen, it's just smart money. Same thing with this, like there was a UI pack I bought that the guy gave out this plugin for free that basically did all the implementation for controllers for UI and everything like that. And it has a new system that's pretty good for it and like that. And I think I paid him like $15 for his thing because he basically did all the options menu work for me, so I wouldn't have to do it. And he also had a better way of using his plugin than I did. And I was like, oh, okay, well, now that I've seen this is worth it. Plus, the guy updates that plugin every other day practically. Jesus. It's so good. He deserved $15 alone for the plugin. 10 out of 10. Would use again. Surprised he hasn't updated. I think he's actually updated on the GitHub, but it doesn't really help to use the GitHub version when I still need the other two plugins. And to be fair, Daz to Unreal, the other one of the other ones I need is updated really often too. The other one's screen fade, which I could rework to live without, but it just easily fades the screen in and out and does async tasks during it, so I don't have to do any extra work. So, yeah. Patrick froze after being hit by a movable cube. Poppet froze after hit by a cannon bolt. Oh. Don't need the extra N. Nope, it's one word. That's what they want to tell me. Sure. And also near the window, carnivore. On that trip, it didn't happen, but it's happened a few times, and I just haven't fixed it yet because I haven't got to it, honestly. I've been designing instead. I'm like, I'm gonna design this. Sometimes I have good ideas, and I just start working on them. I just bounce around to whatever I have the best idea for at any given time. But I probably will do a bunch more coding today. I've kind of been on a design kick for quite a while at this point. I really wanted to have the layout of the second area locked down. I don't have to have all the rooms finalized. I mean, that happens probably over the next 3-4 weeks, maybe longer. But what I do need to have is just an idea where everything's like the pathway I want to go through and what I'm going to need to finish it. Then I can also be on the lookout if I need to buy anything on sale or whatever to help out. Like I picked up a whole bunch of like ship stuff here and everything. So let's see, it lowers down to this level. So when you're fighting the shark boss, now you can bounce around all the ship stuff. I reworked this room a lot more. Because before it was just like a handful of dumb little like platforms and some mushrooms to get an idea of that this is how I want the layout of the arena to go. I ended up pushing all to the back wall though because I realized that I want space for the boss to move around, and I don't want to block the boss, and the boss is in the water, so that kind of limits what I can do. He's just derping around right now like an idiot. Maybe a plushy shark thingy. But I wanted you to have to run around the outskirts of this battlefield in order to fight him. We'll have to see if these are movable. You have double jump at this point, so I'm allowed to use that for testing. You'll be able to attack him from various points. So I've been working on that. And the mushrooms provide the light here. So the challenge is going to be making it so he doesn't block the get blocked, so he can actually move around. I don't know what his attacks are going to be like though. Obviously, it said some kind of projectile or leap attack or something. I'm obviously going to change this music too for here. It was the underwater music, but now that there's a boss here, it doesn't make sense. Because I want like an air of mystery. I gotta move that mushroom. It's in an ugly place. Yeah, just broken ship pieces everywhere. I'm actually seeing if I can get all the way around. That's what I'm doing right now. So yeah. But like there was a humble bundle that had all this crap. This is weirdly incredibly loud in my ears. And the humble bundle is very handy for that. Also dancing pop. I'm gonna give her different idols, but I was building an idol system just because I figured she should idol. I'm gonna make caves out of all the stuff here. I just kind of got tired of doing it. I was just constantly working on it. Yeah, this is a fish tank. And you're actually, the goal of this area is to lower the water so you can actually get over to fight Jeff, the shark in there. So named after the Marvel thing, which I might change it just so Marvel doesn't sue me. He's not a land shark. He's actually a plushy shark toy. So there's that. But I thought it was funny. He's been codenamed Jeff. Yeah, you hit buttons to lower the water. I actually had to change the water so you could actually see. Through the water on the sides here. I guess I should turn this back to dark so you can see what I'm talking about. You could actually see into it. Doesn't look so great from outside of the game, I think. Yeah, so you just see in there and everything. The other previous one, you just couldn't. But that's been kind of the plan. This whole area revolves largely around a couple tanks that you have to empty the water out of. And we'll take up mostly, well, I guess these areas, the areas below. I don't have a use for this room yet. I will soon, I'm sure. This area is going to have like a garden on top, and as you lower the water, there's actual pathways down into the ground, which I haven't finished building yet at all. But you'll be able to see the underground if I'm in here too. I got to move the buttons around. I might put additional buttons somewhere else too. I might have a combination to make it work for this one. I don't know. Cave system going in here. It's mostly being laid out at the moment, so it's not great yet. But I have some ideas for it. It's going to be multi-tiered. It's such a big room, it's got to have something. Let's see about it. Also, I'm going to let you out the windows here in order to get into this room over here. Hell yeah. Where you can free one of the captured toys. And eventually, when you raise the water back up here after you've gotten the Emperor, you can get back through here, get into this area. which will then lead out to here. There's a treasure room, and of course Sally's room. And I'm probably gonna put a bunch of little rooms. Actually, there's a bunch of little side rooms over here too, I think, that are gonna be included in chapter 2. Room here, and of course the all-important washroom, because every single level has to have a washroom. Just assuming you're gonna use the bathroom without having to go to a different one. So that's been kind of my running gag. Every time they get a little more complicated, now you can actually grab the thingies and get up on top of them. You can raise the lids of the toilets and things like that now, just because. I'm actually going to use that for puzzles, though. Yes, maybe not this point. I don't know about these yet, but I guess you can do it in the wrong order, too. Nice. Okay, well, what am I hitting? Something hit me there in a way that caused a problem. Interesting. Might just be grabbing the ledge there or something. The ledge grab is still a bit finicky. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. But I don't want to devote a lot of time to fixing it because it's part of Epic's programming. So why fix what Epic will probably fix for me with the next, version of it? Like, there's no need to invest time. And so I just don't plan on doing that for now. Yeah, you open these up and you can actually grab them. Pull yourself up now. That's letting you get to these other areas up here. Might make it you can get up on here and do something too. I mean, I don't see why not. It's kind of hard to land on them. Well, maybe not. It's kind of hard to stay on them. About that. Yeah, I need to design some puzzles for this. I might have less stalls and I'll figure something out. The good news is now the other floor has better stuff too, because I've been upgrading the various stuff. I need to add faucets too with running water. I know people are going to want to use the magician to turn the water on and off on the things. I 100% know. There's just no world they're not going to want to do that. You got to give the people what they want. It's that simple. We all know it's true. I probably need a way to flush the toilets too. That's a little harder because the stupid model for the toilet, the little pull thingy on it, is just part of the model. So I can't just easily move it. Otherwise, I would just easily move it. This is the floor for this, right? Yes. Makes no sense to have boards underneath the weird pool thing, so. To be fair, though, it makes no sense to have a pool thing in this building, but here we are. Once I decided dolls could come to life, I no longer had to explain a lot of things and why things were. You just have to assume that there's magic in the world and things operate a little weird. Not totally weird, but weird-ish. Kinda. Convert all these brushes over so I can build the rest of the level without obnoxious loading times. That's acceptable enough, it's close. I ain't picky. Garden. Wolf. Originally, this was going to be a crappy garden with stuff in the air, but do I have a Discord? Yeah, it should be linked in the pinned comment. I pinned it to the top of all of them. Yep, we just hang out there and chat about things. If you got questions about stuff, or if you want to show off what you're doing. Spaces for that too. Even a self-promotion section in case you want to post that you're streaming or something. or your latest YouTube video. I also let people know when I'm streaming too, and any updates for the game. It'll probably also be how I keep in contact with people when I do the game testing as well. We'll have to see how all that goes. I'm not even anywhere near the game testing phase yet, so I'm not sure what I'm doing with that. It'll probably be on Steam. That I run through the Steam thing for that, and then I keep track of it through either the Discord or Steam forums or both. Something. Yeah. There's a what I'm working on section. So you can post, you know, what you're working on. Or like I say, self-promotion if you've got like some sort of video somewhere or something. I'm not really that worried about, you know, people posting like that. You know, there's like, we kind of just chat about whatever. So, if you got something, I'd love to see it. Especially Metroidvanias, because I'm obviously a fan of the genre. So anyone doing a Metroidvania is automatically exciting. I gotta push this water forward or something. This particular area is kind of a nightmare. The landscape one's what I want anyway. What I can also do is I can just pick this other one up a bit too. Forward, Bridge of Doom. It's not really a Bridge of Doom, but listen, it sounds cooler as a Bridge of Doom. And if I just raise it on the side here, I can hide the fact that it kind of sticks in there and it's actually a cube. I mean, I'll make it nice and neat in a second. Well, at some point I'll make it nice and neat. Never had a problem getting a link from my stream. Is that something? What's going on? Is there a problem with something? Are you having a problem with Twitch links? I thought you were having a problem with like the Discord links. I was like, ah. I actually don't use the Twitch app. I do not watch Twitch on my phone. If I'm going to watch Twitch, it's going to be on like my second monitor while I'm doing something else. And then I just kind of chat with the streamer. But hey, I'll give you a follow. Help you on the thing there. And I'll leave you alert so this way you can get a little more traffic there, huh? Hopefully we can get you to affiliate. As you know, Twitch handing out the money makes game dev a lot easier. For certain. Oh, that's right, because I flattened it. It's going to be kind of a little wonky in this area. I need more water. Just because water is always nice. Running water through that. I guess I'll put water over this area. Well, actually, wait. Am I doing water in this area? Like, this is the way down. I probably don't want land over in this section in general. I probably just want water in this area. What I might do is put a pipe down here. Bit of an island there. Well, this is part of the other one, isn't it? There's two landscapes here, so I need to play that game. Also, apparently there's a hole right here. An unintended hole. Switch up my phone with a monitor and dock station for Twitch chat, so I don't need my PC. That's fair. Most of the time, if I'm actually going to sit somewhere long enough to deal with computer stuff, or like watch Twitch chat, I'm already streaming, right? Like, I'm already on the computer. Like, I mean, otherwise, I usually don't spend a lot of time in front of a screen if it's not my computer. Pretty true. I really don't. I could pretend otherwise, but that would just be a lie. Oh, I was going to fix this part here that goes to this wall. This might be part of the second one, though, yeah. I'm trying to sandwich two landscapes in order to pull this off. In theory, that would work. Is it not? Was being dumb earlier? Okay, fair enough. Looks better if I do that, I guess. Also right here, I probably could add a little bit back. Actually, I could do like a small. Can't leave that small of a hole. It's probably because I used a flatten thingy. I pushed it way down here. Because I don't care about what happens down here. Since I'm not going to put them on top of each other, I'm going to put the other level on a different thing. Because it's just too much for the H load to load vertically like that. So I don't bother. Maybe I just go with the theory that I'm just going to do this and call it square, huh? Guess that's fine. It's not going to be perfect. I'm going to put rocks in the way anyway. Not in the habit when I use this and resources are always hungry for them. That's fair. Love UI. Or come and watch for my game. Nice, nice. UI can be fun. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should watch chat that same way, but I watch chat by simply having in my OBS because I have like 3 chats going on for the 3 things I'm streaming on. So they're just there. Even though it's mostly Twitch that does all the chatting, and I just started streaming on Kick, so I almost never even have viewers there. But yeah, that's pretty much what I'm using for checking out things. Thanks for the follow, Online Ambassador. I grab some of these rocks and put them over here too. I was thinking of putting a pipe going down there too, so I got lots of plans ahead here. So I could do this kind of thing here. Like I said, I'm not concerned about them being below. That does free me up a lot. The first area I was planning, I didn't have that. I was worried about them all being the same thing. I had to deal with that restriction for the longest time, and now it's like, well, I don't really care now. But thanks, I go. The theory is that these are actually like, you know, fake rocks made out of something else and not actual rocks, because these are way of fortune otherwise. That's why I say it's like if Disney made an evil doll theme park. I admit I'm not that concerned about it being the most realistic thing in the world. Once you have dolls coming, you know, to life and fighting to the death at night, it really, you don't got to worry about realism all that much. You can kind of make the assumption that maybe realism gets thrown out a little. At least I would hope so. I do follow some realism. Enough where you go, oh, okay, maybe. Like, I have a canon reason for why Poppet can fall basically just about any distance. He's basically just a sack doll with, like, beads in her and everything like that. She's not like, she's only brought to life by the curse. She doesn't have bones or anything like that. If you ever dropped a sack of something, you know, effectively like rice, effectively in a sack, like, you could drop it from a huge distance and it doesn't do anything to them. And that's why Poppet can fall just about any distance. I mean, not literally any distance, but she can fall pretty far. And then I actually have another doll that showed up before you who was made out of porcelain, who has a problem with, obviously falling. Doesn't like heights at all. And, but can easily go through the water, whereas Poppet would just soak up a bunch of the water, because effectively she'd be like a sponge. Which is the canon reason why she basically dies when she falls in the water. Well, dies is the wrong term, but why she doesn't like water particularly. I'll put one of these here instead. I gotta be careful how much this takes up, though. Yeah, I do have some realism. The main lack of realism is the dolls coming to life in the first place. So this doesn't really matter for purposes of going to the pool because the other thing's in the way. So I can get away with a bit of this. Okay, what I'm doing there is exactly what I was not aiming to do, but thank you. It's possible I might change this landscape material that'd be slightly darker colored too, but I might just do this. I want to hide a secret, so I need to position the rocks in a way that they don't block where I want to put the secret. Because I want you to be able to go underneath the stairs here. Not stairs, ramps. As I like to say, my dungeon is very handy, accessible. Because I don't want to program AI to deal with stairs. Also, stairs are really obnoxious for Poppet to deal with because she has to hop up each stair. It's terrible. It's like the least fun in the world. I need to raise this up a little bit. Doesn't look good when she goes underneath it. Are there two of you or something? Like, yeah, it's like there's duplicates of stuff. That's so weird. Where'd all the dupes come from? I know I copy-pasted some stuff, but I didn't... I think I copy-pasted these ramps and everything. You think you can tell this work computer boots correctly? Is this like a long process that happens every time? I know you said it didn't work very well. But how bad does it work? I mean... Life there is so weird. Like, power doesn't always work, the water doesn't always work, computers don't boot. I don't understand. A little mini wall here. Or I could make the do I want to push the landscape this way and put a hole in it and then put a moon door as a way through? And it could. There's two of those. I just got rid of one and there's another one. Keep that one for a second. But I'm wondering if there's dupes of this other stuff too. Is there a dupe of you? No. Okay. Now I'm getting all paranoid about dupes. Oh god. I think there was one here though, right? An extra thing? There's an extra one of those. Does this need to exist? Does it do anything? I don't think it does because I have blocked this area off. So it's actually just a worthless thing. Oh, we know it's not. There's a secret way underneath there. Of course. Huh. Go find some pipes. I didn't want to have to manually search for it. So I'm not gonna. Oh. Oh, I guess I should get rid of this landscape that's sticking out too. I forgot I made it. The second one kind of big. This is landscape 2. I'm sure this is not what Epic intended you to use landscapes for, but listen. Gonna do it. I guess I actually do have a cave system I could be using instead of a second landscape. It's kind of hard to position rocks in a way to block everything that effectively, though. It takes a long time, too, so... But it might actually be the correct thing to do as well. So it's possible the second landscape gets destroyed anyway, but I don't know. It wouldn't be the first time I've used 2 landscapes in order to make a cave before. I did that on another map. Oh, that's close enough. I don't care if it's stuck in there. I just didn't want it to be sticking out the sides. Now it's just kind of annoying me. Okay, apparently you just can't get rid of that piece. Whatever. Probably part of the actual other landscape, and that's why I can't delete it. I'd switch landscapes, and I don't care enough to do that much. It was just kind of annoying me because it was there. I just don't want to delete what's in the room. Here, this is sticking up kind of a ways, so that I'm okay with. I was going to make another water little thing here and just have a little dam thing kind of protecting it. It's possible I don't have much here. I don't know. Unfortunately, the height of the water demands that I have an additional thing here, which I don't like. but there's really no way I can get around it. Because if I lower the water too much, it won't work. But I'm going to have to lower this some, probably, because of... I don't want this sticking up. Come on, switch off. Selection. So... There's like 2 of them. I mean, the water is only this high. I guess I lowered the water a bunch, but do I want the water that low? Maybe. Try landscape one. Let's not make it that big, thank you. Okay. Why is visibility not working? Oh, my brush size is tiny. I didn't do the 200 I was hoping for. Are you like just too far down? Let's flatten you. Flatten goes a long way to fix a lot of problems. It also causes problems too. Especially when you try to do visibility with it. It does big chunks instead of little small areas like it should. But that's okay. That's a visibility section. Anywhere where I don't have wait for the water to go through, I'm probably just going to do that. I was going to have little meandering things there, but this kind of screws that up. I guess I missed that section there too, huh? We have flatten affair. Flatten affair. I kind of want to put fish in these, but the problem is I'm going to have to raise and lower the water. I don't really want to get too complicated with how the fish work. You know? Like, I guess we need to lower these down a bit too, I imagine. But what happens when you move things around? Yeah, well, we don't want that. This is just supposed to be a tiny one. It doesn't actually lower. How did you get raised up when I just moved you over to the side? I guess I'll grab the thing by accident, huh? Oh, and my new count is different because of the fact that you're now a different shape. Sure. I guess they don't have to be raised at the same level either. I could stretch a waterfall over that. Also, this is a mess over here. But I'm gonna have to redo all this stuff anyway, since it got moved to this new room here, so I expect to be that a thing, and I have to decide exactly where I want things to go down. Hey, Polar Robin, how's it going? I like the little avatar icon. And use the this is social stream to show all the different chats. It shows people's thingies. Really big. I like it. Now I imagine that at the North and South Pole there's just robins flying around. They're chirping merrily as everyone's freezing to death. Oh, fair enough. Thanks for dropping by, cool, Jimmy. Hanging out and chatting and all that. I don't know. It's only if it's not like 6 or 7 in the morning, I'm not even tired. I know what you're talking about. Hey, JG, how's it going? I'm hyped to go to sleep. That's fair. I don't know what this sleep thing is you speak of, but I would be hyped if I ever got it. Probably. Would I be? I don't even know. I've never really had it. So. I like to pretend I have. But it's a lie. A vicious lie brought on by the man to keep us all down. Oops. Down there. Yeah. I'm posting in the Discord that I'm streaming on Kick as well. I don't have a lot of follows there, and only every once in a while do I even get anyone to look sideways at it. But I also just started streaming there, so I'm not expecting a lot. It keeps putting me in the 3D modeling category. Like, I start in the just chatting, and it seems to automatically move to 3D modeling. I'm like, they must have something there that just moves you around. They do kind of have a game development area, but it has, like, exactly nobody watching it. It's, like, the most worthless thing in the world, so I don't know how good Kick is for what I'm doing, but I figured it cost me nothing extra to stream to it as long as my connection could handle it. And so that's kind of what I'm testing here is, can my connection handle it? I could also use restream.io to get one additional one there. So basically, if I can successfully handle it, that's what I'm going to do. I don't like this setup here. I'm going to raise that up a bit. Just dump this here. Am I modeling? Oh, yeah. Apparently. I make this game dev stuff look good. Mm-hmm. If I wasn't worried about copyright claims, I'd put like I'm too sexy or something like that. Sadly, yeah, I also stream on YouTube, and I am most certainly worried about copyright claims. Oh, yes. You can hear YouTube just waiting for the moment I'm too stupid to accidentally put one of those up, and then it's over. Oh, you fool, you've fallen for a trap. Yeah. I mean, I want to get to the biggest audience I can, right? So I got to live by the rules of every single thing I stream to. I mean, right now, I got okay. I got like 16 people on YouTube, 12 on Twitch. I can get pretty high on YouTube sometimes. Getting Twitch partner. Yeah, some year. Posting videos on Facebook is even worse than YouTube. Yeah, I hate Facebook though, so pass on Facebook. You play any music? I mean, I've got like some music playing in the background and now it's not very loud. I can make it louder if people want. It's just game dev music that I have the rights to use in games. But for the most part, I kind of just working things and have that playing. Can you get donations using a different website? You can. I mean, Twitch can't really stop you from getting donations on other websites. But it's pretty easy to get, like, you know, affiliate at least, so. The hard part is just getting the 3 concurrents watching the whole time. If you can average that, then it's pretty easy after that. 50 followers is very easy to get. Took me almost no time. A lot of part because of Fox. You know, thanks to Fox, especially if he's watching, you know. You can hear it. If you can't hear, well, thanks to him anyway, but you won't actually have heard that. Yeah, I have it kind of quiet because people complain, but I can turn up a little bit more. It's not like the loudest music. A lot of it's just, you know, background music. Like I say, it's all from Humble bundles that I got like in using games. Most people usually show up to chat and hear what I'm talking about, though, so that's why people have asked me to keep it down as opposed to up. People see his Facebook? No. No one uses it. Dead platform. Use trail notes? Okay. Can I do that? Let's see. But yeah. I don't know. A lot of people, like... I think what people actually show up, really, for why they watch and stream is to see where the project's going and to maybe learn something about Unreal Engine. And that's really what it is. Like, I even had an overlay for a while, and then people said they couldn't see what I was working on, so they didn't like it. So I got rid of the overlay. So now, I mean, other than having me in the corner, because apparently they like having me there, because if I don't have a cam, then they go, oh, no cam today, huh? Well, like that, you know, it's this big thing, but... so I have to have a cam, apparently. But everything else, not so much. Yeah, I just gotta keep working on what I'm doing, and I figure my game is pretty much the biggest attraction to why I'm even here, you know, just people see what I'm working on, they go, it's so cool. So I might as well lean into my strengths. But yeah, I'm not that big on putting a bunch of music, because like I say, there's people just seem to want to hear me. Yeah. Use your fusion to make music? That's fair. Problem with AI music is that does not really preclude you from getting copyright claimed by YouTube. Just because an AI made it does not mean that you have the rights to use it. So, that is a notable thing to remember. Most of those AI sites are super shady, so... I tried one of the ones recently, and I went to see what they think, and they sounded okay. And then I went to see what they cost, and I looked them up on Consumer Reports, and they said that site was like basically an outright scam site. I was like, okay. And it was one of the more popular ones too. I forgot what it was called, but I feel still consider rights. So we went past that. Well, I mean, what's really protecting rights right now is actually not the government, like, because you know. There's too many there's lots of governments out there, and they all have different laws. And like copyright claims, copyright laws in China don't even seem to exist, or India for that matter. But obviously the U.S. has it, but places like YouTube step in and go, no. So weirdly enough, the corporations might actually be your best friend for digital rights. For all that I, you know, bag on YouTube, I gotta admit that if they went around, India would just steal everything anyway. I might be down on them because they're always the scammers, so I'd be a little annoyed with them. Just throw a copy killing one of my songs. It was removed. Yeah. Well, here's the problem. If you ever get struck on something, then you're just kind of like SOL. I mean, like, then you got to fight over it, and then you got to deal with all this extra effort, big pain. And if it happens 3 times too quickly, then your channel's just gone. So it's like, how much am I willing to risk and for what? Especially because, you know, you didn't make the music. The AI made the music. So it's not even something you're, like, proud of. Which is the problem. It's like... It's just... Sounds like AI music. So... I don't know, like... I'm not as... At some point, maybe I might end up using it purely because I keep copyright claimed on music I've paid for sometimes. But... I don't know. I found most of the AI stuff doesn't sound great. It just sounds okay. If I could afford actual good music, I would, though. I'm relying on Humble Bundle at the moment. We'll have to see how it goes. The other problem is if you use anything that gets copyright claimed in your game, and someone streams it, they're going to be really pissed off at you. And it's going to lead to issues. You know, where people don't want to stream your game because they're worried about getting copyright claimed, and that's a pretty legitimate reason to not want to stream your game. Yeah, that's what they do, and most of the time it's just automatic, and they usually just, that's what happens, it just gets removed. But the problem is having to constantly do that. I finally just gave up after a while because, you know, I'd get things even from Humble Bundle that are just copyright claimed, even though I have the rights to use it, and I can talk to the people who made it. Sometimes it's even by the actual people who made it, and it's just like, And because of that, I'm a lot more online, a lot more in line with using AI music because I'm tired of being copyright claimed for stuff I paid for, but because I've been paying real artists and they're like, you know, kind of mistreating me a little bit there. By mistreating me, they're just outright criminal. So I am a little less happy with them at the moment. But I don't know what I'm gonna do on that. My annoyance level is very high with them, though. At this point, the odds that I use AI voice acting is incredibly high. That's true. Because I do not have the funds for regular voice actors. Unless I get some funding from somewhere, I do not have the money for that. No. I looked at those prices. I saw what they wanted. Holy crap. Even off Fiverr. Holy crap. I ain't even close to affording that. So. Is this like Landscape 2 or something? No. What is up with these little pieces in the way? So really funny. I'm just gonna move him this way. Why do we move him this way? What the hell? Just have to see what they out there. Let's see. The blips are fun. For certain. I guess I'll just put this back and just move it that way, because I can't seem to sculpt it away otherwise. Can't seem to flatten it either. Go away, random thing.
Good news, I found out the source of my problems. The bad news is it's me!
It always is. Every time. I'll put rocks around it. That's my strategy now. It's definitely one of those bold strategy things. I guess I could use some of the underwater ones. I had another one. Wait a second. Let me grab those real fast. They look like something's been growing on them. These ones here. Almost like these better. There's only 5 of them, but they kind of merge together very well. Take some lessons from the first map I ever made where I was doing this sort of thing here with pipes. Aha! Watching my streams makes you want to work on your game. Excellent, excellent. I was just telling Fox, that's kind of what I do. People watch what I do and they get inspired to do it themselves. That's awesome. You know? Small little boulder here. You can stick into the pipe as long as it doesn't stick through the pipe. I just need to give the illusion that everything is solid and golden, and then we're living our best thug life here. Actually, they didn't do that much of an illusion, because there can be a little hole through there, and it's perfectly normal. Because that's what rocks would do. Yeah, I just find this really fun. It's just what I like doing with my time. I was doing it for free, for God's sakes. Now I get paid a small amount of money to do it. That's just like a bonus, right? I mean, why wouldn't I want to work on my hobby the whole time and get paid for it? I mean, obviously I was trying to become a pro game dev at some point, so being paid for my hobby is the end goal, of course. But that's okay, it just kind of sits right above the pipe. Hell yeah, brother. By right above the pipe, I mean in the pipe. Hell no, brother. Find a backup your game? Hell yeah. We'll all get our games done together. That's right. That'd be awesome to know if if what I was doing caused someone else to successfully finish a game. Like, I mean, I'm going to finish my game no matter what, but if other people also finish the game because of it, that'd be amazing. Start putting a bunch of rocks here so that it's a way through. Well, not a way through, but kind of a sort of way through that you can see, but I don't believe Poppet can get through that. I'm gonna double check that she can't sneak in there though, because it's often hard to do that. Working on a cool cinematic screenshot now, that's me not wanting to sleep? That's fair. You don't gotta convince me that staying awake to do game dev all the time is the correct thing. She can swim in the water if she has the Emperor, so, well, she mostly just jumps perpetually. But you can get into here easily enough, I think. Is it awkward to get in here? It's a little awkward. Might want to put some sort of a rock landing or something. And you'll go to like a separate little area like that. I might actually have a hidden area at the bottom that is like a metal trough area to get through. That's below this, you wouldn't see it. So essentially I'd be raising this up by having like a little hidden area. I don't know if I want to do that. It'd be like right here, and it'd be like underneath that. If I did that, how deep would this be? Like how tall would it be? I didn't put the collision on you. Fair enough. I could have a hidden area like that. Forces Poppet to have to fight, limits her abilities. Also, weirdly enough, a lot of times in these little hidden areas, they're actually kind of fun. Because they make you feel even tinier. And that's always the secret. You want the player to feel tiny at all times. The collision on that. I'm obviously not going to use that particular one there, but I just wanted an idea. I need to put, I guess I wish I hadn't converted it over yet. Oops. Yeah, like a false floor, so then there's like an area underneath so I can have a controlled area. And then I guess I remove all the landscape below that. Unless I want to keep the landscape below that, which I could. Also, I've erased this landscape for some reason. Okay, you'll look through here and you'll see this underwater area. And I'm not sure where the controls are going yet. Do I use Discord a lot? Oh, a fair amount. I don't post there as often as I could. I mean, I post every time I'm in a stream. But, I mean, I work a regular job and then this, so I try to drop by there multiple times a day, but I can't really just sit on it either. It just depends on how much free time I have in a given day. The weekends, I wouldn't have the most free time. Hey, Bard, how's it going? Maybe we're gonna use these rocks for this area, I think. I could stick with the other rocks and just use those. I have these rocks here already, so I've kind of established these rocks are also here. So I guess I'm using both. These rocks are better for entrances and the like, though. Little cliff thingies. That's my theory, anyway. I could have built this entirely out of rocks, though. Would have been the first choice I ever made. It's true, though. I did have a rock system I could have been using. I could push trees over this way and make the little garden thingy a bit different. I don't know if I like this one because it kind of juts in a way that makes it seem like it'd be really hard for anybody to get through. I have another thing I want. It's usually good to try to keep the same handful of, you know, rock meshes, so this way you're not just having a million meshes. But there was one thing that was like some underworld thingy. Not underworld, but like a cave thingy. What was it? Not underwater ship. Color deep caves. Because these ones here would actually make better rock thingies because they're set up for it. Let's ditch this for a second. I'm curious if I should be using these instead. I might swap them if they look better. Because this is a much better setup for entrances, I think. These kinds of ones. But I don't know if they look as good. They look a little plasticky to me, to be honest. But I must admit, they would make for better entrances and exits. I don't know if I'd use this particular one, but there's a lot of pillars here. A bigger pillar, but Have to mess with the landscape a bit so it fits a little better. Are those better than these? Oh, I think I like these better. Hmm. I guess there's also actual entrances and exits. I don't even need to get crazy with these. That's an interesting idea. I could just be using these. These aren't quite the size I want. Maybe like 1.5 would be about more accurate, but what if I did that and just started dumping these in here for little caveways into things? Is that better? It's not very natural looking. Like, these are more natural looking. But again, if you put these next to these other ones, you just see how those look. They seem more plasticky to me. Right? Am I imagining things? Actually, now these look more plasticky when I get close, but at a distance, I like the look of these better. I guess maybe not. Maybe these aren't that plasticky. Maybe I'm gonna be doing a little bit of... Game crash? Dip in now? Alright, we'll catch you later, Kool-Aid Jimmy. Sleep well. I'll be here streaming away if you can't sleep. That's true. I'm half tempted to use these because it provides a whole lot of things that are of the same look. But I don't dislike these. And these 5 rocks are actually pretty nice because of the fact that they just have something growing on them, so they're good for underwater. Oh, nice. I can show it on stream if you want. Only small between. Seems nice enough. I was looking at it briefly. Oh, that's right. You said you were the one making a simulator thing for building computers or something like that, or working on them. Or a repair thing for it, was it? I remember the various things people said. Tech repair simulator. There we go. It was something along those lines. But I was trying to get the exact words and failing horribly as usual. I mean, it's definitely looking like it's coming along. I imagine there aren't that many pre-made computer assets out there. I guess there's probably more than I think there is, but how many is, I would imagine, debatable. Up there, just start adding them there, but I'm probably make a little like shelves to get onto to see how this place goes. I think I'm gonna start using these as entrances and exits. They look theme parky enough, which is kind of my goal here, right? Like intentionally theme parky. That's fair. I imagine my credits list for this game will be high. I'd be pretending otherwise, but I'm not going to. This is a very tall area. What if I just do that? Can I ditch these? I guess the real telling thing will be how it looks at night. Also want to bend the landscape around this here. And provide just enough of an opening to sneak by. I gotta push this landscape back if I do that. Landscape 2. It's like, no, you cannot. I see. Oh, you just can't do it from the bottom. Quite what I was aiming for, but thanks, I guess. So much. I'll definitely be streaming. Same time, same place. I don't have a life. That's been well established. Okay, that fixes that. But can't change one of the accounts. Can't verify my phone number in this account. That's awkward. Isn't that like your main account though? That's no good. Landscapes are so finicky. Like, I don't even want to get that big section. I just want to get a small section. That should be fine. Then right above it's got problems too, so kind of the downside of the flattening strategy. See if that doesn't get through. Oh, nope, it just goes through. Damn. Guess I gotta resort to putting rocks on top of it again. The age-old strategy, the rocks on top strat. When the landscape just won't cooperate, rocks on top. I see nothing. No, the same Metroidvania account is brand new. Fair enough. I'll tell you, you were originally on YouTube, right? And you followed me over here from YouTube? It was like JG YouTube or something like that. Was like the name you were using over here? I remember. So maybe this strat is a little less bueno than I was hoping for. It's not like unbueno. It's just mild bueno. I can also turn this a little bit too, so it's a little more in line with what I'm doing here. I'd probably move this back a little bit too. Not sure if I like it better or worse. I don't like that right there, but the biggest worry is down here. When in doubt, put a rock. Right? Just put more rocks in places. Finish one of verified accounts. Just on YouTube. This one. You gonna restart your YouTube? Seems like something I would never want to have to do. Trying to work a little today, starting tomorrow. It's a long weekend for me. Well, yeah. You get so much time off over there. Wow. The struggle appears to be real. I think I'm gonna get rid of this and have a pipe and the rocks around it. I'm way too lazy to ever find these assets. I know where they're at, but browsing to them is so fast. Actually, there was one right here. I'm stupid. There's literally one right there. Oh, actually, you know what? Never mind. I'll use that one because I deleted the little thing at the very end, so then it'll be a little bit off and a little annoying. I actually have a plan here. Let me rotate 180. Or rotate that, rotate this. You have to get away from the community I was in before. What I do with them? I would just sever contact with them and keep using your YouTube personally, but I used to be part of the ARM community, but no thank you on that one ever. That was full of a lot not a good people. A lot not very good. That's because all the cool people left a while ago. Now they're just down to a lot of drags. A handful of people that are still cool. You just block them. If they're a problem. I would. I ain't doing nothing over just because of some random idiots. Nah, man. That ain't it. That ain't it. What is this? What is this? I like this new system here for cave things. This is actually perfect for what I was going to do. I went to these a while ago, apparently. Yeah. Don't let scummy people ruin stuff for you. Unless she's cute. Nothing. Honestly, I'm tempted to build everything out of cave pieces now and ditch the second landscape. I'm really tempted to do exactly that. Even though I went to a lot of effort to mess with it. The reasoning for it was actually I wanted to raise it up to do the sides. Might as well. Rebuilding an account's a lot of work. I ain't about that thug life. Nah, man. Nah. Nah, man. I guess if your landscape 1 is just this entire opening. Landscape 2 is the stuff below here. So if I built everything out of rocks underneath, I would get away without having the second landscape problem. But over here, I'd have to build an entire rock here thing too. Then I'd also have to have this crappy wall. I could build everything out of rocks down here. Trying to find my what is it? There we go. It's almost like I made this with the belief that I would at some point put moon tarot cards in the way to block pipes. Oh wait, that is exactly why I made this. Well, now I kind of want to make a little pipe maze down here with little doorways and stuff and prevent you from going in certain areas. That's why I wanted like a generic layout of where I was trying to go with everything, because then I'll go back through and start adding in all these secret little areas and everything. I gotta have like a generic plan first before I go, oh yeah, this is what I want to do. Guess I can push this into the pipe a little bit. It doesn't have to be on the literal edge. There's Moon Tarot. These are definitely have to be reworked a bit. I was gonna make all these like unique tarot cards for Poppet, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that this time. I might just leave them as they are. It depends. It's kind of a low priority because I have all these ones already and they do work, but they're not unique to my game. And the tarot cards seem a little important, so having them be somewhat unique to my game doesn't seem terrible. I didn't change the little room thingy here. You can just move that to pass through. Or put it back if you want. Lap account hopping, that's fair. I could still hand out the moon. I'm debating. Problem is I don't have a lot of spaces. I could hand it out here. This does not have to be a High Priestess room. This could easily be a moon room or something. But I don't know. I mean, if I hand out the moon first, it just lets you go into secret passageways and everything, which is essentially what I'm using it to do, is just block off areas. You could also make it where they're like stepping stones. I'm trying to pipe down. Make them like they're like stepping stones to get into places, and that wouldn't be bad. What's that? Oh, it's a mushroom underneath here. Weird. Let's put giant mushrooms places for now. Mushroom lights. What's this look like at night? I haven't even looked at it at night. I mean, obviously I'm gonna go through and keep changing it like crazy, but oh no. I forgot I left her in this room. It should probably be all rocked in. This has like a hole in it, I think. Maybe not. Now there's a secret way through that also doesn't take as long to do. Which is cool because if I get with the moon later, then it is just a shortcut. I need to go back through and add moon shortcuts to places or hidden areas. So that's going to be like job 1, make the basic layout. Job 2, make a bunch of little small areas and little things like job 3, make it gamified. Job 4, come back later and put in secrets for all the new abilities so you can backtrack to go find some new stuff. Water sticks through. I definitely reiterate levels a lot. So if it isn't perfect yet, that's perfectly fine. I'm not worried about it. Eventually it will be. Probably. Sticking through. Still sticking through. Okay. I'll probably put just some, raise the ground up or something so it's a little bit better there. And what? We're not live on YouTube? That was weird. It said it ended, and I was like, but wait, it says there's also people live. Gotta double check all these things all the time. You never know. You never know. Slowly but surely, this will be cool. What am I doing? I just want to turn the lights. I might get rid of these rocks in this room and just use the others. Just them having more options than... There's only like 5 or 6 of these rocks. There's very few of them. Actually, there's 9 of them. Which isn't 0. But with these things, there's a lot more pieces, and some of them are set up to be like entrances to caves and everything, which I think is about right. Because here I have all of these to play with, which could pretty much make a lot of areas. Plus I have all these other props too that are going to be probably for under... I think, oh, there's even more rock too. Well, I should probably just be using this. There's just so many matching things. This is huge. 178 items. This is a lot. Even treasure chests. With the lid thing too. I don't want the ones that are pre-open. I kind of usually want the ones where I position them myself. And bizarre little statues. This could be great for an underground secret garden thingy. And coins. More coins. Hell yeah. practically replaces the ancient treasure one too. Are these better? I'm okay with replacing them if they're better. But these don't look bad. These are really good to walk on. More detail, but it looks like they're designed for a treasure box and not for just sitting on the ground. Like, I want pile. Someone take a game in, release the game? Yeah. That's rough. I definitely was sitting there when I was making Poppet Quest, you know, page for it. I was like, oh my god, what if someone has already released a game under this name? I'd have been real sad. Especially after all the time. But nobody did. Apparently my name is terrible enough that nobody wants it. Wait, that's terrible. Actually, I guess that's true. Time to pick a new name. Oh my god. The little pieces here are fine. I have a few extra little just dopey pieces to kind of be a little more available. They don't quite match though. Yep. You got this. This flower looks kind of cool. There might be some replacements here because this flower looks somewhat unique and cool. But it's at an angle. I was like, maybe I use it for Empress plant, but if I grow it to large, I won't really be able to jump on it particularly. There's other mushrooms too. Interesting. I'm definitely going to use this pack. This pack is very good. Deep Elder Caves. I most certainly need some cave stuff. Not really underwater stuff though, but I do kind of like the little gold pieces here that stick out a little bit. Maybe not this big pile here, but I guess it does kind of break it up a little if it's in here. But not really. They don't really mesh very well. It really has to be near the end or something with some other ones around it to kind of give the impression that it's bigger. I'm assuming it's to fit in the treasure boxes though, but I know I have other treasure boxes too, so. I don't know if I like that one much. The little pieces are kind of nice. Use the same one for what? They take your idea, they just stole your stuff? I kind of like these dopey little things. Almost more than I don't really like these at all. I like the little altar this is on. But the problem with these is these seem like they're some sort of African type of thing, and these things look more Aztec to me, right? Like maybe these are like the same Aztec thing, but they seem more African to me, and it just seems like I've mixed the cultures up in a weird way. So it kind of becomes a lot less believable to me. I think that's my problem with it. I'm probably going to get rid of these or move them around a little bit or something. I don't know if I like these or not, but they seem so excitable. Also, they're like the right height to like get up on top of pretty easily from the look of it. Knocking regions be the same name, font name, and they even have the move next to the name back here as a head. I see. Maybe. Oh, that's too tall. Gotta shrink it a bit. I didn't realize how tall it was. I thought it was much shorter. This is just a comparison thingy to get an idea if you could use them as steps or not. I'm probably just getting rid of these ones. I do like this Deep Elder Caves thing. Oh, fair enough. That's the right height to jump on easy. That's the right height to jump over easy. They're a little rounded for my taste, which makes them a little harder to jump on, but they're not that hard to jump on. I'll have to have traps in here. I don't really like these. I guess you could jump on it. That's fair. I almost want stone statues instead, though. There's actually no lights in this room, where there's like a light at the very end. I don't really want particles in here per se. Oh, I need more alcohol. I haven't had any alcohol tonight. My creative juices could be flowing much stronger. Yeah. I will be right back.
But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
Definitely accurate. And that's why it's so quiet and peaceful all the time. And why I have lots of money. 9 a.m. there. Isn't that bedtime? That's bedtime in my mind. That's past bedtime. That's crazy talk. Still awake at that time, Jesus. She just woke up again, huh? The cats wake you up? It was that angel cat, wasn't it? It's always the angel cat. Can't trust that thing. So shady. Oh no, you can totally hang out. I love when people hang out. I just think 9 a.m. is a crazy time. It's a dangerous time when the sun is out. Gross. Ain't nobody like the sun. Not the cats this time, huh? I see. Next time, Gadget. Next time. I discovered I had an Elder Jeep cave thing. I was awake at 4:30 and told you to go back to sleep about 6:30. There. Yeah. Which one's the little princess? I have questions. I guess I should leave some of these open. I see. You have like emojis for all of your cats? Adorable. Kitties everywhere. Yay. See Sally's treasure room here. Tell me that like each one of them is actually like a cat and you actually just have an 8 cat. Like each one is a different cat? That'd be crazy. I mean, you don't even have 8 of them. Can you even call yourself a crazy cat lady at that point? I mean, seriously, really? Really? One job and that's to collect all. That's like rookie numbers right there is what I'm hearing. Damn. I'm gonna go with this weird Aztec who knows what and African stuff. And go with bizarre cave stuff. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm glad science has helped you out with that one. You're like, oh, you're crazy. You're like, well, thank you. See? Even the little statue is excited for you. Really excited. We see. We're all mad here. I should make note of the various blurbs I should look for.
Good news, I found out the source of my problems. The bad news is it's me!
Done. I'll go find more blip points eventually. Our blip thingies for people. I think I should put regular lights in here because I don't actually have lights. I guess there might put lanterns. Lanterns are fine. It's kind of the go-to de facto thingy. Oh, nope. Mistakes were made. Go feed the cats. You are their cat slave. You must do this thing. You have no hope. No escape. You've chosen your lot in life. And now you must be sad. Why didn't I grab the hook? I'm dumb. The hook's actually one thing. This one looks straighter than that one. Ugh, fog. Gonna ditch the open flame thing. Much as I think they're okay, I really don't want a bunch of particles if I can avoid it. Pushing it up. Got some electrical work to do on my house. Probably by trying the PC. That's fair. I mean, you know, depending upon what electrical work you're talking about, you might need to do turn on the PC in the first place. Thanks, Chloe, Jimmy. I appreciate it. Little luck never hurt anyone. I basically need infinite of it. It's true. So that my game can become the best game ever on Steam. Make me millions of dollars and I can sit on a beach somewhere and dev from there. And thus beach streams become a thing. You missed all of that? I actually don't remember what I was even saying now. You'll have to rewind the stream. That's your best bet. The goldfish level memory does not remember much. I should have wrote the correct room name in here before duplicating all these mistakes were made. Maybe about the computer thing. The whole, you know, you have to fix your electrical in order to turn the computer on in the first place in some cases. I need to take off an old light outside too, put a new one on so I can see. That's where the sun is. Ew, sun. Tell the sun to go away for a bit until you're done with your work. You said you were in Wales, right? Is there even sun in Wales? I thought there wasn't sun there. Meanwhile, I'm in California. You go outside and you just die. It's just that's the end of you. You're just like that. Game over. Don't move out. Thank you. That's fair. Don't feel bad. On Saturday, it's supposed to rain and be 100 degrees here. Yeah. I don't know why. It wants to. I will not be going outside that day. That is my rule. Oh, I use American units for everything. Other people like to pretend like the rest of the world exists, but here in America we don't have any kind of delusions like that. It's just us. You see the way we draw our maps and everything like that. It's just a picture of America and then a really giant ocean known as the Not America Ocean. It's great. I guess I should probably put collision on that, huh? I like to look at this gold better, but this gold is better set up to run on top of. I mean, if it did the Scrooge McDuck thing where the coins went flying, it'd be awesome. Unfortunately, I think the collisions for that would cause Unreal to throw a fit. That's my guess what would actually happen. Unreal would be very angry. Very, very angry. That's pretty good right there. Close enough. Oh, the Niagara effects are super heavy. Holy crap. That's a dangerous game you play with those. Dangerous indeed. Hey, wait a second. Correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't it look like this convex thingy is more complicated than this complex would be? Like, what am I doing? Ain't nobody need this other. I'm just gonna go ahead and remove the other collision. I'm just gonna stick with this one collision and call it square. Yeah. That's way less triangle. If it comes with one. If it doesn't have one, I'm not gonna waste my time really. I thought I'm using complex as simple. Are we not complex as simpling this stuff here? I guess I can't do that there, so let's add the collision back. Undo remove collision. And we're still using complex as simple. Does it require both? I thought complex could actually be the collision. I'm a triangle? Quite fair. Well, complex does not appear to work on this. Let me check the collision on this in general. It might just be set to where there's no collision in the first place. Collision enable query in physics. Jesus. Did I forget anything? No collision. There we go. That's the problem. Block all. Remove the ghetto collision. Just stick with complex. It's way less strong. Trying to get mails from people interested in template teams. Finally, just NFT and crypto people trying to buy higher. Or finally, not just that. That's awesome. It's big div takes 10 seconds. I mean, I have to know how to do all that, and I don't know how much I care. Because, let's say I do that like that, I mean, like, it's gonna look kind of weird if she's just walking over these little coins, and it's not gonna get the collision with it, so... Since it won't get the collision with it, it'll just show her basically clipping through stuff. But I'm not looking to how to do it. I don't know. It might not be a cooler looking effect, and it might be a better effect. I don't know. Maybe. Not in the light. Yeah. We gotta run around on it, so, you know. There's going to be a certain limit to what is and isn't possible. Might sound cool to run around a bunch of coins, but the reality is you'd just be tripping a lot. It would be kind of awkward. Well, we'll see. Keep in mind this place is also supposed to be more like theme parky too, so the stuff's supposed to be fake. Like, it's intentionally fake. It's, like I said, it's if Disneyland made an evil doll place. That's really what this is like. It's supposed to be fake. So the rocks are supposed to be like styrofoam rocks and things like that. They're not supposed to look real. Like having bizarre leaf walls. Again, it's not supposed to look great. It's not supposed to look like the real thing. But I may look into the normal thing like that. I mean, maybe. It's a little weird anyway, but... Rating again to 5.6. Hell yeah. This guy shows how excited I am for you about this. For 5.6. The epic gods have decided to grace you and rain down upon you the newest version of Unreal Engine. And like all of us devoted, we hold our hands to the sky and jump for joy as the epic gods have blessed us once again. Sad in RPGs you come across a lot of coins like that and they just say you got 50 gold coins. That's fair, yeah. I do have treasure boxes because I realized having it collect like, you know, a whole stack of random coins is kind of awkward as it has to keep saying it across the screen. Well, maybe it would just ding a lot or something, but I don't know. Yeah. Like I say, I'm going to switch as soon as the plugins are available for it. Because as I was stating earlier, I clearly hate myself and I don't even want anything from 5.6, but I'm still doing it anyway. I'll keep it back with my project. I don't hate myself that much. Like, I mean, there's hatred for myself, clearly, but it's not that level of hatred. Haven't tried it yet. It's not bad, Mo. 5.0 come out, I didn't like it at all. There's something going off about it. 5.6 is really good. Oh, that's fair. I haven't put any time into it. I think I opened it just to see what the little, like, you know, templates were, but I didn't really spend any real time with it because I don't have any use for the template. But yeah, you know, looking forward to it. It's something new. I mean, I can't really be too upset about it. Something new to play with. I think I actually want to turn this sideways here. Let's see. Original project is 4.9. That's fair. I mean, I used 4.26. It was the first Unreal I ever used. Before all the health problems. Got to 5.6 any times, using Margaret. Performance is way better, it seems. Yeah. Really, it's just the 3 plugins that make all the difference. Especially I didn't start using 5.1 until like 2 weeks ago, and then 5.6 now. Yeah. You gotta use it when it's fresh. Unreal Engine doesn't waste time with crappy old versions of engines. Yeah, right. Versions of engines. I think I'm just gonna use the same treasure box for all of them, to be honest. Weeks is forever in Unreal time. I need some more treasure boxes in here. Don't use these skulls or the other skulls? I already have some skulls in the other room. Oh yeah, 5.1 was probably not getting more updates. They don't usually do updates in the past, particularly. Epic's an incredibly forward-thinking company. Which is unfortunate because it means that they don't, you know, fix something immediately they're never going to. I just thought I'd point that out to you. You may continue. What are these? Other rocks? God, so many rocks. Rocks everywhere. Huh. Oh, I might make use of these. I have an idea. Oh, wait. Let's get a little better. FML glass found from back when I can't reach them. These cats won't let me fetch them. You gotta teach the cats something to fetch. It's important. The struggle is definitely real. The cats have definitely won this day. Oh, the collision's already not bad on these. That's what I'm hearing. Dogs actually like to see you. Cats, not so much. Cats are just using you. What they do. You think you're the master, but truly the cats are the master. I don't think this has to be that accurate because Poppet's only going to walk around on top of it. But I do have another skull here. Perhaps I should use these skulls instead. From the Gothic interior, which has a better skull because it has all the different pieces of skulls. I think that's way smarter. Bug. No, excited. So excited when I get home. Oh yeah, because you're gonna feed them and then be their slave. Of course they're excited. You've returned home to do their bidding. Yeah, 5.6 taking some extra FPS. My AI project is nice. Using metahumans. Metahumans might be what eventually drives me away from Daz. I mean, I'm hoping they do because Daz costs money and metahumans. This little tail twitch thing, but base the tail on a tip means that they're happy and excited. Yeah, for their slave. Is your mouthful for leaving him? Oh yeah, you're their slave. What slave owner is going to be happy that their slave left? Jeez. I don't think cats understand the concept of love. I think they mostly just understand that you provide things that they like, and that's good enough for them. They accept you. Dogs have great personalities. I mean, most of them consist of, you know, wanting all of your attention at all times, but cool, I guess. That's why you relate to cats? Fair. Those are in the air. Jeez. Fair enough, I suppose. Fair enough. These are still near. Let's stick through. Oh, that was not on. I want 7.3, thank you. So it kind of sticks in there now. Well, actually, this was a different one. These were those ones there. But I like these coins better in these boxes. I wish there were mountains in these coins. Yeah, yep. Someone's territory, apparently. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, they're marking their slave. It makes sense. No one's taught the cats how to use branding irons yet. You know, they gotta use what they got. A map, huh? Sort of a map. Hmm. Not a very useful map. I don't want to do to gamify this room yet. Well, the room's getting better. I just don't know what I'm going to do with it as far as how I'm going to gamify it. But something will happen. This could have pirate buildings or something on the way up. And now they'll torture you forever because of it as their payback. It makes sense now. It all makes sense now. Yeah. Is I keeping the second landscape? Good questions. I think I am because it's cool underneath here. If I got rid of it, I would just push those together and then I would have basically rocks in this landscape here, and then this down here would be, you know what there I'm looking for? Oh, this is actually part of the other landscape, so I don't have to get rid of that. That's interesting. But then this landscape here, I could do it entirely with rocks. I'm gonna put it back for now, but I'm not a big fan of the landscapes because they often break. And then you're SOL. You gotta grab one from a previous save, which I mean does work, but it's kind of annoying to have to do all the time. Not all the time. Well, he's putting me in that category. I'm putting myself in a different category. I guess I'll sit in the game development category there. I suspect there's an endless battle going on to decide who will reign supreme in that household, and that the cats won long ago, but they're just deluding and letting Kezra believe she actually had a chance ever. Do I want to ramp this? Do I need to ramp this? Actually, I thought it was going to put like an area underneath. If that's the case, I probably should grab a geo brush. So I can plan building around it. How thick is this one? Actually, I don't know because I did that, so... Probably 0.1 is fine, I imagine. I'm a real tough positioning this thing. I think my favorite thing about this room is I never actually intended to make this room. Like it came about later as a concept idea, but it was entirely born out of making ideas that I thought were kind of cool and then just going from there. Like I knew it needed something, but it didn't necessarily have to be this room. And those are my favorite rooms. Nice. Sounds about right. Upgrading is never free. You might think it is, but you are mistaken if you believe it is. There's always problems. That's how it is. That's why I say I hate myself clearly, and that's why I'm, you know, willing to upgrade. Just even if I don't need it. So about this height was what I was thinking. Only problem with this is I have to drain the water completely. Because otherwise you can't really jump through here, so it wouldn't like I wouldn't be able to jump from plant to plant or anything. But I can completely drain water if I wanted. Well, I could kind of jump from plant to plant, I suppose. Let's say I lowered the water a bunch. Like here or something. If I raise it up a little bit more, I could probably get away with it. I'm going to put this back in the other location for a second because I need to record this location if I'm going to move it. Because I copy pasted it, which means these numbers are way off. YouTube deleted your account, no idea why. It's weird. Did you get some copyright claims or something? Get some emails about that? Be like, hey, listen, you've been using some music you shouldn't. So after all, you get 3 of those things. You get 3 strikes and it's just over. Like maybe you can appeal it, but ain't no guarantee of that. I guess if I do this here and then have that right at the level here, you wouldn't be able to see the water go below. Well, actually, you would see the water suddenly sink. And then from here, I could have, like, mushrooms to jump on. You think? Maybe. I'll grab one of these. Hypothetical mushrooms in the super secret under area here. These are pretty short mushrooms. I just want to see if I hit my head or not. I also need to measure where I want the water to end up as the last thing, so when it moves down. Basically to about here. About there. Alright, so we'll say the bottom rung that I want is this. Probably go through and copy paste this location to all of them too. Not sure I want this many, but just in case I do. I don't know why I didn't just reduce the number here to round it off. Out with the bug. Who's got a mail from YouTube and says repeated offenses. Know what's going on. Like I say, if you happen to have I would check for copyright strikes. There's a reason I'm terrified of AI music right now and YouTube's copyright things. Like, people act like I'm joking or something, but no. Midstream YouTube will strike me. They're savage. They ain't messing around. He's probably gonna be a little lower or something. To really make him that effective for jumping. That's still above the water, right? Is it? I don't know if it is. Not really. If it is, barely. I mean, they can strike you like crazy all at once, and then your channel's just gone. You can try to fight them afterwards, but and it is possible to undelete your channel, but you're gonna have to go talk to them. And strikes are bad. Like a content claim isn't that bad. Like those don't really mess you up much, but strikes on the other hand are dangerous. Maybe I'll increase the size of these to expand out. And this one will do. Actually, I'm just going to copy paste that same one. Yeah, they're rough. I kind of advise against ever messing with YouTube's, or ever tempting fate when it comes to YouTube. Because they are rough. Say the least. Yeah, hopefully you can resolve whatever that is, because it's no good. I'm not sure you're gonna get down from here. Maybe it's gonna be a different area. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Aha. They don't have to grow bigger. They don't have to grow taller. They can just grow fatter. I put light up mushrooms here. Like I say, contact them. Appeal the strikes that get your account, you know, annihilated like that, and you can win it back. Because, well, 700 subs is not nothing. I would just be careful with AI music in the future. That stuff is playing with fire. And honestly, I'm not really about playing with fire anymore. I wasn't really about playing with it in the first place, but I'm sure as hell not going to play with it on YouTube. I have delusions of monetization one day on YouTube. And having it help pay for my game. Hell yeah. Maybe a little landscape over here or something. Apparently not. Your account got wiped out. And the only time they ever do that is if you break their TOS. And unless you're doing something I don't know about, the only thing you're using that would break TOS is the AI music. I'm definitely not going to trust the opinion of somebody who got their account deleted for what's safe on YouTube. I'm going to take it as an opposite recommendation and say what you're saying is wrong. Yes, based on evidence. Uh-huh. Like I say, your account got deleted. Apparently, they do. Unless you're doing something else that was illegal for the terms of service. They don't typically just delete your account. You got to do something to upset them. Remember, I haven't done electrical work. Don't know where my tiny screwdriver is. I'm doing all. I mean, listen. Amazon. You left it on Amazon, right? Duh. Oh no, you monster, you. Whatever will I do? Yeah, self-employed. I mean, to be fair, most self-employed game devs have actually not released the game. You're not really alone. But that is fair. I see where you're coming from. All too well. Why did I turn these go? Because I was testing something. I gotta put fake ground in here or something. Like, not metal. Because, you know. Might as well. Also, these should probably head over this way. A little glowy mushroom should probably be, like, farther in or something. My concern is that I don't want it to go above here. I don't want it to act as a light when you're above this. So I need to be careful about that. The room system only works in limited ways. But to be fair, I could actually create a second room down, actually an extra room down here. I don't hate that idea, actually. I love these little tiny areas that are just in the middle of nowhere, like just underneath everything. They're some of my most favorite areas. Nothing makes me feel tinier in the game. What I'm probably going to do is... Well, if I can't run the landscape over this, because if I do that, then it will... have no landscape below. Quit your job April 22nd. Frankly, I was fed up working with morons. Like, how do you put a roof on a building backwards? How indeed. How indeed. I've done it in Unreal Engine. You just gotta tell them to, you know, open up the, you know, Unreal Engine 7 blueprint information there and 188 degree it. Just saying. Since we live in Unreal 7, right? Looking for another job. I can live for 6 months without a job. More savings. Nice, nice. You're a seasoned carpenter, though? In Unreal Engine. Not in Unreal Engine 7, sadly, but in Unreal Engine 5.5. I mean, who uses blueprints? I just do by memory. It'll work. YouTube says removed, but it's still on YouTube. Like, what, your channel's still there, or the strike is still there? What's still on YouTube? I guess for now we'll put mushrooms over to where I want to go, and then I'll build off of that. I'm gonna have more stuff, but just for purposes of giving me an idea of how I want this set up, I think it'll be interesting enough. I don't know what I'm doing with it necessarily, but this area will be hyper dangerous. Good. Make them suffer. Yes. Yeah, so but you can't log in. Have you tried like a password reset or anything? Like, might help. Let someone hack your account. I had an HBO a month after I quit with no notice. They asked me if I had a key for the petty cash box because one boss lost his, and for the pin for the workmobile I had. Same pin as when I had issued it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, we all know the secret now. Get the box. We're ready. I'm gonna need a 11-person team for this job. Operation Petty Cash Box Heist will commence. I'll also need a film crew and an epic soundtrack. Also, payroll input on my March wages and past. Incorrectly, before I quit, ran my tax. Now the government, £527. That sucks. At JG1 on YouTube. Here. That's interesting. JG1. I think I forgot to put flash. Yeah, it's there. How can you even sub? Oh. Looks like it's there. Maybe someone just hacked your channel. I think let's pay that all in one go. I'm paying it all at the moment as I'm not earning enough to be taxed. That's always fun. I mean, I'd rather earn enough to be taxed, but you know, upsides, I suppose. So you can see why I'm a sole trader game dev. Oh, yeah. Game devs don't make money, and we do it for passion. Wait, now one? Okay, yeah. I was like, I'm a little weirded out there for sure. Oh yeah, I mean, you might as well, right? Everything, JG. Hopefully you can resolve it. Like I said, it sounds more like he's trying to reset your password or something, unless they... I don't know why you thought it was deleted, but it appears to be there. I'm assuming it's there. And then I guess I can have like a little hallway through here instead of having you go through a waterfront area. So what I think I'm going to do is sculpt this up. And then fix this little hole. And then I flatten it way through. Actually, I don't have to flatten it. I can just put a hole through it. But I might just put a hole through it. Can you autocorrect on PC now? Coffee deprived? Yeah, you need coffee correct. Coffee correct is much more useful than autocorrect. After difficulties running correctly on any device? That's fair. Due to American public education, I too have difficulties writing on all devices. Yep, brain goes faster than fingers. I do it with my mouth all the time. The brain's already reading the next lines, and I just trip for a second. So I'm going, oh yeah, mouth's supposed to read those lines. Brain's already on the next. I mean, listen, it's a lifestyle choice. The lizard bee. Don't worry about it. Might actually want to flatten this first. Sometimes I say I'm Welsh, so English isn't my first language. That's a fucking lie. Nobody else speaks Welsh anymore. That's fair. Imagine unironically speaking Welsh. Who does that? That's not Welsh people. Not weird. Who does that? Shift one there. Move that over. I guess I'll start putting mushrooms this way too. You will earn the Emperor. You will earn it hard. It will not be easy. I will make you fight for it. The whole way. I think this hole's gonna be a little challenging though. A small hole if possible. Landscape holes really aren't meant to be this small. It causes a lot of issues. At least in my experience. This choice was called your ex Ochin Bath. I don't know. I have no reading comprehension. I'm, you know, American education. Let's see. Now I just hear like the whole the little three little pigs thing. But there was like a song that they were singing with like that was yelling like, you know, it was like a heavy metal version where he's like little pig, let me in. And you know, he did the whole thing like that, but it was done to a heavy metal thing, and I heard it on Fox's stream not that long ago. The old song. But it was funny. That was what I heard in my head. I don't get out much. They don't even let me out much. It's terrible. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Those are like words. There's basically English, and then there's English, and there's Moonspeak. And these are like the three things. English is when people fail to speak English. Moonspeak is everything that isn't one of the two. Gotta put a mushroom in each location so this way you have a way to gain sanity back as I send you through a gauntlet. I could actually send you multiple ways to this gauntlet as long as I raise this up. Do I do that? I kind of want it down a little bit because it's nice to have little caves, but it can't be down much because you can barely jump through these areas as is. I'll probably put some rocks in the way too, but... You will rue the day that you ever tried to get the Emperor. I'm gonna milk this water thing for all it's worth. Before finally, begrudgingly giving you the Emperor. Well, you see, the moon exists. You know that, right? See? Very important. Why does it have nothing on it? I have questions. What is Australia? I know of the moon. Basically, it's just we have this weird water planet with America on it, the not America ocean, and then there's like the moon. I see it every night, so it must therefore be real. It's a giant cheese ball that floats around the Earth. I thought everyone knew these things, Chase. Or I guess cheese, as the case may be. This will just flatten this up a bit. This is landscape. No, it's landscape. It must be landscape 1, actually. I actually shaved this one a bit. I did. I'll unshave it, I guess. Well, actually, it needs to have a bit of a shave. Gonna have to design this top area too without messing up the bottom area. That is true. But I can just have a little hole going through it, so that's fine. Let's say I jump around down here. What's this like? Why does it say Pirate Cove? Oh, I'm in landscape mode. I can't click that. Very important she knows which room she's in because it does affect things. Oops. I'll move around for a second. Right. I shall continue. Alright, so we're doing some under things here. This is fine for purposes of that. Do I want it to be able to see in here? I guess kinda. The assumption is that at this point the water will be about here. Like enough where it's a problem. So that's really the goal, to make this same thing of water like a big problem for you just for as long as possible. Because this is the last room I get to be a jerk with water. And I'm gonna milk it for all it's worth. I also need to decide how many buttons I'm gonna need. I think it's probably gonna be 3. And then where each of the buttons is. Those 2 rooms overlook it though. But one of the rooms you go to earlier than I want you to. Right? This is probably where I want this to be here. So we'll go ahead and just mark this as the next one here. I don't think I'm going to be a big jerk and make you go through yet another area. It's probably just going to be 3. Yeah, at this point the water is there, but this room overlooks it as well, which means I could put a control panel in here, which I'm not opposed to doing. So let's say pool control 1, pool control 2, okay, so we don't need the 4th. Let's ditch that, which means I probably need to restructure that so it doesn't use all 4. So let's grab the, actually let's dupe one of these here, I guess. Grab this pool control. Landscape sticking through, nice. So to have one there. So it could actually be off to the side so you can stare out the window, I guess. I'm gonna go and delete that landscape first before I do that. I don't have a name for this room yet, or do I? The brig. I do have a name for it. Perfect. Good job, me. Perfect. I just realized that I would like them to have a way to unlock a door to get through to... Oh, never mind. I can just unlock this door. Okay, so... Because you're trying to lead Oliver and Felix to Sally's. Which means you have to open the door for them to keep moving around. And I was just making certain they had a way to get through, because they're obviously not going to be swimming through here to get into it. And that's not going to work. But they could easily go through that door and then pop out here, and then no problem getting into there, so that works out. Possibly I have another way through here, though, into this room as an extra way to go. Like, I'm not opposed to that idea. I turn everything into a wall already? Maybe. There's a small one here, perfect. That's what I want. I'll paste up here because you paste on top of the other can cause problems between the two, so. Oh, I'm doing this in the dark. Weird. How much teams interview with me for doing the same job as I was before? Affecting more pay? Yeah. I'll also make money. Or you continue being a poor game developer. That's also fine too. One of us and all that. One of us. One of us. One of us. I don't know why I stopped doing my much better paying job. Well, I still do it, but I don't know why I'm doing that over... doing this over that. I mean, if I was smart, I wouldn't be, but... here I am. Living a dream. It's definitely not for the money, though. No. The struggle is real. I too would not want to work that job if I had to wear a bra. It was free when I got it, so maybe. I mean, it seems like it's free a lot, if it's not free all the time. If only the steampunk one was free. Now that's the one I actually want. Mission to Minerva can pretty much suck with that one. What am I gonna do with that? What? A steampunk? Seriously. One job. One job. Yeah, they were doing a game jam or something with it at one point, and that's when I got it for free, and I'm like, well, I'm not going to use this, but it's free, so I'm going to take it. But then, well... It's like space stuff. What am I going to do with that? But that's one of the few things I'm not doing in my game. Space. Gosh, what was Kit Bash? Oh, it's actually just on Fab. What am I doing? They actually have like two, I believe, because they've got this one, which I don't have, with all sorts of cool steampunky stuff. Which hopefully it's in mostly pieces, but that price tag, it had better be. And then there's another one. Let's see. It's actually on their side, I believe. I don't know if they even have it here. Navigate to it real quick and then I'll drag it back over. Yeah, all the crappy cyberpunk things. You need no cyberpunk. Doing that garbage. I just want your steampunk one, guys. You have one job. Where was it? Oh, okay. Is this the one? Ah, yes. They have another one called City in the Sky. Which is pretty cool. But it's not quite as steampunky as I want it to be. It's a little too future, I think. So I'm not sure if this one's all that great. But, yeah, okay, it's not that great. Mostly the only steampunk one they have is that. The City in the Sky thing with the propellers might be neat because I could sit there and I could just as easily recolor those with a different metal. Yeah, like, I mean, it'd be interesting. It's kind of a bit steampunky. It's close. With the right stuff to help out. So, that'd be cool. But unless they're on sale, I'm not going to waste my time. And I don't specifically need them. But if they ever go on sale... Oh yeah, this one on my wish list there. I guess I'm not logged in. Fair enough. What is your problem today, Epic? I don't care about logging in right now, but thanks to... I guess I can put that. Guess I'll mark them for when everyone. Oh yes, City in the Sky is also on the tab, which I have is my thing. Oh yeah, the fact it's been logging out is so annoying. But you know, what can you do? Question mark. Yeah, if I could get a hold of those, I would take them because steampunk stuff is rare. And I did not wish to make a bunch of it any more than I have to. But unfortunately, it's not free. And I don't have a lot of extra cash to buy that stuff. Contrary to popular belief, being a streamer does not actually necessarily mean I make money. Yeah. And I have a door through there, which gives me an additional pathway thing. This doesn't really have anywhere to go, so this is just a closet, effectively. But I'm okay with that. The occasional weird closet room that you have to come back to later is perfectly acceptable. And I was going to put one of the control panels in this room for there. Basically, I'm going to make you go a really big distance for this one. I could put it down here, actually. But if I do that, you can't see the water. I don't want that. I want you to be able to see the water from every one of the control panels. So we ain't doing that. This might be the brig down here. I could see that. And this is just a control room. Okay. called? Am I spelling it? Let me spell it. Oh, okay. It's actually just 1G on break. Fair enough. This makes a lot more sense. Garden would probably fit on there. Yeah, you gotta be careful how much I put on there. I got most of this figured out now what I want to do with it. That's good to hear. That's definitely important. Oops. Wrong one. Looks like they're all crammed into the wall. I knew the wall over at some point. Else let's fix this wall so the brick's the right direction. But that's a future me problem. Yeah, it's getting close to what I want. And I just have to... I have to set up a key too. I'm being extremely lazy and not typing anything over. I'm just doing this. I should actually make certain all the buttons work first before I get too crazy. So I actually need to take these last ones here and just move it because it'll be like... Well, the first one I'll knock it down to here. Actually, I only need 2 buttons at that point, right? I need to set up a 3rd button. Is there a 3rd place I want it to be? I'd lower it to there. I could raise it up to here and then force you to have to go through these. Or I could even raise it higher and just... Am I doing that? Am I really gonna... 5.6 is so broken crap. Product conversion is bugged in. Yep. There's a reason why I'm not usually like first in line anyway to use it. And why I keep a backup. Because you never really know all the dumb crap that it's going to happen to your project. This one thing I've learned is that Epic isn't really known for testing their stuff particularly well. They just kind of... Well, you just kind of kick it out the door as experimental and say, yeah, don't use this in your project. So most of the stuff that's like new and everything is just listed as experimental. You're not even supposed to use it. It's so adorable. I'm using it anyway because, yeah. Barely any frames dropped at the moment. Interesting. I was losing a bunch of frames earlier. I was wondering if my connection was not good enough to handle what I'm doing, but I guess it's not a problem. Yeah, exactly. Everything is just pure beta. It's like, or experimental. It's stuff might not even be really working until 5. Oh, it's actually until actual UE 6. Who knows when that's going to come out, but hard to say. But that's just kind of how it is. It's just Epic's so forward thinking they forgot to actually think about what's working currently. The stuff that works is probably like 5+ years old or more. And stuff that doesn't work is everything since. Kind of funny, really. An awkward sort of, why would you do that sort of way? It's fine. I ain't judging. I'm judging, but I'm not judging. Pure judgment. The most judgment that is ever judged anywhere. That level of judgment. I guess with rocks I can get it a little higher and make you go over to like one of these areas, like have a first little area here and then lower it to like here, so you can get through down here to get to these other areas. And then lower it to the final area? Is that what we're doing? Man, this is going to be one obnoxious room. Oh, their documentation is just non-existent. It's terrible. It's abysmal. I like that Epic gives me a lot of free things. I love this engine. It's amazing, but it's because of YouTube that anybody can use it. Most of their documentation still is UE4, which is stupid. Like, you know, guys, it's a little old. No? You don't care? Okay. I guess I started at this height. So let's put it this height here. Actually pretty close to that. And let's grab the other ones here. And I don't even need the fourth one. Oh, we must put it back at its original height. Oh, should I get ultra? What was I doing? Dumb. If you focus points go to beta, most things for artists. Probably stay tree. Maybe. It'll definitely be interesting to see what they actually bother to do anything with. I've definitely found them to be a little less than responsive with them doing those kinds of things. But yeah. What can you do? I mean, the engine's still amazing, even if it's problematic for all the things that don't necessarily work. But listen, you can make a Witcher tech demo. Like with The Witcher 4, where they're like, it's a tech demo. This is not what The Witcher 4 is going to look like. Yes, we know that. Guess I should have unlocked the doors so I could get up there, huh? Did I change the name on this room yet? We'll see all about performance this time. I mean, that's the thing I want the most. That's actually good. They're finally actually fixing some of the crap they've released. That might make the best release of all. Faster Gel PCG to try to find out why it didn't work 5.6? Maybe. Not improved on PCG? Yeah. Yeah. Hey boy, tell me boy. What's up? You're just in time to see me test stuff? Testing a new room area? Need lights in here though. There's no lights in this area. I'm slowly building this so that there's like a garden up here with water like about this level, and then you lower the water down so you can get through the pipe into the next area. And you're gonna bounce along over the water to get to probably a thing over here. It should get you a key to one of the other rooms, probably this room. Then you can lower the water again so it's low enough that you can get under here, and you'll probably go around here and get some sort of a key. And then you lower the water again so you can get underneath this thing to the final area, which eventually will get you to the Emperor, which I haven't even gotten a full way there yet. So I'm going to eventually, and the Emperor will be hiding over here. The water plugin's been a travesty forever. There's a reason I don't use it. This is just a freaking cube with water on it. Their water system's married to landscapes, which is not very useful for me. It's good in this room, but it's not very good for moving it up and down. Not a big fan of their water system. Oh. We need some lights. So grab some of these lights. This is a bit of 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea with this going on here, you know? A bit. You can just stick it out of the ceiling. It doesn't have to be like there. It can just be in the ceiling. Not sure I want to use these. I might just use the lanterns places. Did they remove the object on what plugins need to be turned on? Doesn't seem to work. I don't know. Maybe? I haven't tested it. Entirely possible. I have an ammunition, so she can't chase after you. I'm obviously going to sit there and play around with the landscape a huge amount. It's possible I don't want to use landscapes for the lower section. I didn't think about this. You lower the water far enough? Immediate mushroom left there hovering. I don't even know way down to the lower section. Yeah, I'll have to make a hole in the lower section there and then... I could put the landscape entirely above the lower section and not have it down there at all. At least we know the buttons work. But for testing, I want all three of them in this room. That being said, I'm going to put an additional one of these over there in the other room. Because, yeah. One last hurrah for the water. Or it's not a threat. I wasn't decoding today, but then I just had a good idea. I just kept running with it. Not. I'm doing this. That's okay. I can always code tomorrow. It's not like there won't be things to code tomorrow. Okay, I'm moving things I shouldn't be. Hit a room on this now that I have an idea what this room is. I know the game 5.6 does camera tilt thing. That's adorable. Who thought Epic was gonna fix your problems? Yeah, right. They only add experimental things, duh. They never fix anything. That'd be weird. Imagine you're fixing things like unironically. I'm sure I'll end up making the concepts for the next area before I even finish this area. Just like the last time where I made a bunch of concepts for the area and then eventually got around to doing the other thing. Oh, I'm dumb. Don't scale these. Never scale it directly like that. That's stupid. That causes a bug. I can move them all I want, but I can't scale them that way. 33 looks pretty close. We're gonna hazard a guess that this is 30. I hazarded the wrong guess. Actually, not necessarily. Actually, 30 is basically dead accurate. Wow. Well, it's close enough. It's inside the glass. I don't care about the glass. Well, it's easy. They introduced a bug in 5.5 and they didn't fix it in 5.6. There's plenty of bugs from 5.4 that didn't get fixed in 5.5. That's for certain. I need to basically report all the bugs because I guess they're not going to fix them. Some of them are so obvious. I thought they would, but I am mistaken. I am very, very mistaken. It's like it's a real room now. Yes. Yeah. Probably 5.4 was the buggiest mess imaginable. But it brought about motion matching and the whole game animation sample project, so I was willing to put up with it. And then 5.5 brought up about megalights. Megalights was such a drastic change to my product. You can go back to 5.4 and see the difference in how the game looked because of megalights. There's a reason I was like upgrade to 5.5 as soon as I could. But this new one doesn't have anything that's that game-changing specifically for me. It has some interesting stuff, but game-changing not so much. How tall was this one? Is it too tall? I didn't check. Can't be too tall. Not the map. That's all straight in view from my sides. Here's my eyes. So God, am I getting wonky in my old age? I mean, listen. There's the crazy part of that crazy cat lady thing, right? I'm just saying. I need one for this room too. Also, I can move this tree over so it's not stuck in the wall. Let's figure it out so that I don't have to try to describe some weird new physics for why trees can phase through walls. I now have a name for every single room besides this one, and then like this one, and this one. So I'm down to 4 rooms that I don't have a name for. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a surprising number. I'm gonna have to establish permanence for these puzzles for where the water's at. So this way you can't just load in order to prevent needing to raise the water back up. So just so I make it take excessively longer for no apparent reason other than I can. I wonder where the brig key is gonna go. Plus also it's only 1G. Okay, so as the brig key is important, it's either going to go in the room right before well, if I put it in this room and then make it where you can't unlock except for back through this way, that means that this will actually loop back around and easily get to it. Which is probably actually a good thing. How much does Felix talk during this? And rescuing him is kind of like the end-all, be-all of this particular thing. Well, not really end-all, be-all, but you have him rescued before you fight Sally. I mean, I guess this can be the room and tell. Wait. Unless I want this to be the brig. It could be either of these two rooms and it'd be acceptable, to be honest. You know the solution? Delete it all and start a new project. Haha! The always works solution. Probably not the best solution. We call it the table flip solution. F this shit, I'm going home. Right, sometimes you censor one word and not the other. Don't even ask. I don't even know anymore. I blame the alcohol. I haven't had enough of it yet. I guess I can put the brig key here for now. I gotta make Sally cooler. She just has prelim graphics, so, you know. Unless I can't make it any better, then she has ending graphics. Wrecked by your own jump scare. Probably shouldn't be making horror games if you're scared by your own jump scares, right? Funny. Put the key for this here. I guess I don't have a key copied at the moment. That's interesting. I thought I did. Yeah. You meant non-horror games? Okay, well, I don't know what to tell you on that one. You just have to make the Sunshine and Roses game, where everything is wonderful and nothing is scary. And everyone makes it to the end safely in sugar and gumdrop land. Unfortunately, they all get diabetes and die at an early age. But listen, they all made it safely. So it works out. I'm actually going to lock the key to this room inside this room like a champion. And that's because you have to exit out a window and get in here through this window. Yes. Yes. I just got back to the game deck, so I make one of my besties at horror stream. This is Pants Live. But how will you successfully make the game if it's that terrifying? Will you not be defeated by your own game? I have so many questions with this plan. Jeremy's making piss himself, huh? Some people just want to watch the world burn, is what I just heard. I guess so. Whatever gets the job done, I guess. I'm just saying. It makes you make the game. Some of us, we're here to live a dream. Other people, they just want to crap on other people. Perfect. 10 out of 10. I don't care for landscapes in the wall. We've established this needs to go way higher. I feel like this entire area is incredibly ambitious. But listen, ambition's fun. We're gonna play the flatten game. Where we sculpt with the flatten tool. Which is like the worst way to sculpt possible. You used to work in a laboratory on space projects. Apply for a job and blagged my ass up to get it. He blagged, huh? Because I hated one of the women who applied. He was so cocky, like, oh, sure, I'll get the job. I see. I mean, listen, making friends. Making friends, making friends. Lots and lots of friends. You just don't want to sculpt up, huh, buddy? Pal, friendo? It does, but it doesn't. Regular scope? Regular scope's going okay. What's it like to work for other people? It's been so long since I've done such a thing. Can't say I'm rich for having worked for just myself my whole life, but I also don't have to deal with people very often, until I decided to become a streamer like an idiot. Nothing. No, I like streaming. I actually like people, as weird as this is. Even though I work for myself and largely didn't deal with people for a very long time. Gotta be careful not to make areas that Poppet can fall in that she can't get out of when the water is lowered. I left there in 2021. Co-worker was very touchy with me. Oh my. Nature did nothing. Just still a chat with my old supervisor and lab buddy and his missus. I see. That's... sounds like an exciting time. Yeah, that's it. That's the word. I'm still imagining actually working with people, like unironically. I mean, like, ew. Why would you do that? I mean, who works with people? That's strange. I might put rocks underneath here. I'm really thinking that's the right call. And use the landscape one higher. I think it's going to cause a lot of problems if I don't do that. Maybe. That's the landscape too, of course. Let's put the water at the second level. Since I'm working on the bottom landscape. His arrested shortly after you left, damn. Assaulted someone in the town he lives and the factory was attacked by anti-terrorism people. I feel like I won. I think you won too. That sounds like a terrible place to be. I'm glad you escaped it before all that happened. 0 out of 10. Not a good place to be. Mistakes were clearly made at ever having worked there. Oops. Well, I mean, you told me you're crazy. I've learned people know themselves best. So I just accept that it must be true. After all, why would you tell me you're crazy if you're not crazy? Jeez. Doctors know best, except when they don't. Yeah. Except for when they don't. Let's undo that flatten that I just did. I did flatten the wrong one. I put a rock in the way there and lower this part down a bit. I like this Dark Fantasy Studio album they had. It had all this weird clown music and everything. Where it's like a dark circus pack. It was very nice, very wonderful. Hell yeah, well, it's Dark Circus, so. I'm gonna have to rock this whole area in. I think I actually should turn this other landscape higher and just do rocks underneath the final area. Yeah. I was gonna do a lot more carnival stuff. The problem, or just circusy things, but the issue was that I couldn't find enough assets. I might actually tweak that or be a little more Halloween-y, just in general, because I want the game to be released at Halloween. I also want Halloween to be going on in the world. Might as well keep it consistent, right? Yeah, I'm thinking I might do this, where it literally is just those two there and not do this bottom. I just don't see how I could have 3 different areas like that, necessarily. It's been kind of hard to set that up, though, but... Especially if I'm now basically 4 ways you have to go down here. I basically need 3 different water levels. It's pretty important. So I have use for all the rooms to give you a way to go to all these places. This room is so big, I gotta reuse it as much as possible. Because it's absolutely ginormous. I did break it up a bit, so that helps, but... There may yet be a waterfall here. The waterfalls look kind of garbage now, though. We need to find a better waterfall. I guess it doesn't look too bad. Upside down waterfall is terrifying. So, well, horror games often tilt the screen just to make things, you know, a little more off-putting. So maybe Unreal's just really trying to help you. They're like, listen, she's not doing a very good job. Let's tilt the camera for her so she knows what horror really is. I mean, maybe. Well, that's exciting. I'll check it out in a second. Just gonna push this down here so it kind of matches where this is at. Doesn't really match the color though, which is a problem. I need to find a better waterfall material. Oh, that's very horror game-like. It's perfect. It's tilted intentionally. It's absolutely perfect. You're just like, listen. You should make a game called Camera Guy. And the whole time, the camera guy is just messing with you. Like, he's just falling like that, and he just tilts the camera weird ways like that, you know? Starts putting on bizarre filters and everything like that. And he's got an accomplice who's also trying to, you know, who's a killer as well. So this way, you know, the camera guy's messing with you along the way, trying to, you know, help the killer get you. I have many great ideas, no question. Then Scooby-Doo shows up and saves him in the end. What a great story. Really just comes down to, am I gonna do that with it? I was using this to kind of give an idea where things were gonna be. But I'm gonna have to raise it up for this and have another one lower there. I don't think I can do both. I think I have to pick and choose my battles on this one. But if that's the case, where's the way down? Important question. Perhaps over here? Oh. This map may become one of my favorite maps by the time it's done, or it might become one of the worst maps by the time it's done. I haven't decided yet. One of the two. Landscape 2, please. Let's just yank it up above. Bad job there. Speaking of bad jobs, I present you whatever I just did there. And I'd be looking for some sort of code somewhere that actually affects the camera. And probably the best way to do it is just to right click the camera and just select find all references thingy, right? Like if I would open Poppet, you can go over to, you know, wherever a camera is. And you can find all references, and then you can find where the code is affecting it. I see. Or you can also do the find all references too, the long one that sucks and I hate doing. Where it goes through and finds literally everything on every blueprint that targets it. And then can go down each of those. I mean, I don't know why I'm doing that. I don't want to do that, but...
Hello there.
You can also start making another character, and then using that character as the default one, and see if the camera affects that character, and then you'll know that if that works fine, then that means that the problem is on your character, and if it doesn't work fine, you mean the problem is not on your character. So it'll help eliminate where the problem could be. Hey, Saturn Noomsy. How's it going?
Good news, I found out the source of my problems. The bad news is it's me!
Yes. Yes, it always is. Every time. Except for when Unreal Engine did it. I'm personally never at fault. It's always Unreal Engine doing it. True story. I made it up myself. Yeah, I'll put another hole in this or something, but I'll raise it to a level where there's like 2 tiers of this thing here. Just to make your life a little bit harder. And the way down should probably be over here because it's more obnoxious. And I really am about making it as obnoxious as humanly possible. Pretty good, pretty good. I have a lot of rooms figured out now. So I'm just going through and I have 4 rooms left to figure out what their names are for this chapter. Unless I add new rooms. But now I have it set where you use the 3 different water things to lower it down, and each time you lower it down you'll go into new sections, including like the first section down here where the water will be about at this level. And you have to probably get to another, probably that far in to get the key, maybe over here or something, just so you can see where you need to go. And then next time it'll lower down to around this level. You'll be able to go around here and everything. And then Finally, it'll lower down below this thing, and then you can go through the maze to get stuff. At least that's the theory. I like the brig setup too, so I've got, well, yeah, I have like a pool room here. Actually, this is, yeah, the garden pool room. Another pool room down here. And the other one over here. To control it. And I had the brig where you're trying to get to. Or one of the places you're trying to get to. Yeah, it's going along pretty well. I got a reality check with my game plans. They're just too big. I've been there. Tell me a plan. What is manageable and get fast result. I have a new project on 6 and my plan is solid. That's fair. I'm doing pretty good. I mean, I've been coming along pretty nicely. I'm currently in the process of, you know, reducing the scope of this particular chapter. But I already kind of did that when I pretty much yanked everything over from... I took everything out of these areas here and moved them over. Thus reserving this area for like the 3rd chapter. And then the areas below, the 2 floors below for... I mean, I have to do 3 more chapters. And then a hidden 6th chapter. Which will probably not be incredibly long and be much more like boss rush than anything else. Like, you'll have some area to wander around in, but we'll see how long it gets. Hey, how big timeline is limited? Yeah. Well, most people's timeline is limited, unless you're just independently wealthy, in which case, why are you doing game dev? You're independently wealthy. Go find a beach. It's a terrible thing to do if you pay someone to do it. There you go. It's better. Nah, I mean, I had fun with it, so even when I had money, I was doing it. Those make money? Yeah, better scope down, though. Yeah. I think that, basically in every game we make, you're going to find a bunch of points where you should scope your project down. You shouldn't restart your project. That's stupid. You just wasted a bunch of time if you restart your project. Don't do that to yourself. What you want to do is just go, okay, well, I'd like to finish this project. What does it need? What is the minimum viable product? And you focus towards that, and you just reduce your scope down to where your thing is manageable. And I've done it multiple times in this project. The first thing was delusional. On a level that just should not have existed. And the next one was still delusional, but better delusional. Now we're on the maybe manageable level of delusion. I'll let you know if it is or not. That's how it works. I'm just laying out the whole game for the most part, or having a good idea of where the concepts are going to be. Like the later areas, I'm just going to probably create concept rooms to get some ideas of what I'm aiming for them. And they're going to be like so far off the mark, just like the concepts for this were completely off the mark. If you go back in my videos, you can see how completely different the concepts for this whole area was. Only difference is I'm using MetaHuman on the playable. I mean, did you make a brand new character and then set that as the default character? Did it do the same thing when you did, or? I mean, it's possible something happened to the MetaHuman when it got transferred over. Like, when they update to new versions of Project, all kinds of problems happen. You might have to re-import the MetaHuman. After all, this new one has built-in MetaHumans, right? So that could have easily messed more things up too. Yeah. Okay, well, then you at least know that it's something on the character blueprint itself. That does narrow it down. You work as a freelancer or a BIM modeler, 40 hours a week. Next to that, I have 2 young daughters, plus a female who needs attention. It's fair, now and then. Who needs scoping down as understatement? Or passion hobby, I don't care about money. Okay, fair enough. Well, if it's a passion hobby, then scope is not as big of a deal. I mean, you really should always have a timeline for when you plan on finishing something. Because if you don't have a timeline, it's too easy to just keep adding to it and just flounder. Timelines force you to really just manage your scope a lot better. It's the thing I learned from doing game jams. Well, a game jam. It really changed how I viewed everything, where it's just like, okay, well, I have to finish by this point or I can't enter the game jam. So, what is going to make it there in that time? And even then, I overscoped it. And it was a problem. I released a very buggy thing to that game jam and lost because of it. The game I had was just better. It could have easily won, but it didn't matter. Because if your game doesn't work, your game sucks. No matter how cool it might have been. But it showed me how it changed everything. And now I'm applying that exact same thing here. It's like there is a finish point, a time that it must be finished by. And there's like, I've got timelines going on. And like, you know, a whole bunch of optional things that if they do not get done by a certain time, they are just kicked from the game. There are certain things that have to get done. They cannot be kicked from the game, or the game won't make sense as a game. But even those have like a timeline of when I want them finished by, and they are more important. So the optional stuff gets pushed after that. And I ended up pushing the game back a year because I realized how delusional it was. I mean, 3 miles is 7 the game. That's fair. I don't know what I need for the game though. I kind of just see things and go, this is kind of neat. And I just kind of add it. But if I need something, I usually prefer people just release stuff to Fab or something, and then I just pick up copies of it. Makes it a lot less messy because then, well, there's just an easy permission trail. They can't later go, oh yeah, I didn't say you could use it, and then have no proof. Not saying you would, but the number of times I've been screwed over by people providing assets is surprisingly high. Yes, surprisingly high. To the point where now I'm so leery that even people are offering to help. I'm like, Whereas if I just pay them and have the guaranteed rights, then it's not a problem. Less headache. I'm not really opposed to paying people. I just don't know what I need. I usually see something and go, that's cool, and then I add it. That's like 70% of this game was given free. And the only things that I specifically spent a lot of money on was the characters. And what I had to do for those. I probably need more enemies, that's true. When I get to like the Toy City and the other thing, I don't even have that many good enemies for this area, to be honest. But I'm sure the contraptions will involve skulls instead of doll heads and things like that. Because I'm sure I'll make more contraption enemies. Because watching them explode is actually just really fun. It's just like one of my favorite things in the game currently. It's just watching the contraptions blow up. But I don't know. Not fair what I even need. That's why I'm kind of planning the rest of these out. Because I have concepts for the next areas. Ideas that are like, it's got to be something like that. But this one didn't come out anything like the concept, other than Sally's in it. Some pirate theme-ish. Bit of Neverland, bit of Wonderland. Trying to theme them after the bosses you're fighting. Anyway, kind of off the topic a bit, but yes. Or rambling, I guess, not really off topic. That's amazing, dude. Make 1 million enemies for this. I have more voodoo dolls. The voodoo dolls don't make a lot of sense, though, after the first area. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. They really didn't. The thing was, Vu was making all the dolls, so if you kill Vu off, then there's no one to make all the dolls. That's true. Everything on top of your stream? That's true. Everyone's here to watch me. One way or another, you're either excited about the game I'm making, in which case you're watching me make it, or you just want to chat with me, which, you know, is also awesome. So, I suppose everything is there, and it's probably better that I talk more. I do get kind of focused sometimes. Game dev is a real hard thing to, like, if I was playing games, oh my god, I could talk so much more. Because I wouldn't be as distracted all the time. What? You know how it is. Oh, good. That's right. You showed up to talk to little old me. I don't know why. But you already stated you were crazy, so... You at least have an excuse you can fall back on. Everybody else, I don't know what to tell them, but... You've already stated the excuse, so... You're pretty much golden. I kind of wish I had more experience with setting up like a studio or something. Because I would love to have gone the way that the Expedition 33 people did, where they just, you know, started with a couple people and kept adding to it. But I don't know anything about making a studio. Or anything about getting people in the industry to talk to me either, but I'm hoping that just the sheer quality of my work gets them talking to me. I'm a very much money where my mouth is sort of guy. Almost done with the objective tracker project. Nice, nice. Yeah, it seems like that's coming along pretty well. I'm very proud of you. Good job. You're doing well. Yes. I almost don't want a landscape down here. I almost want to just make it out of rock. I could do the Undercity thing like I'm doing over here with the other one, but like I could run it back twice because I have all this assets instead of a landscape. Idea was always have the main objective on the screen, but the player needs to push a button to show the task related to it. That's not a bad plan. Sounds like your interface is pretty good. Whole dialogue system, everything like that. I could say pretty soon you'll just have a game in a box. And it'll be better than RPG Maker. Take that, RPG Maker. Imagine unironically using that engine. Watch like 5 or 6 people and sub on YouTube because of it. I gained 3 subs today. Hell yeah, thanks to everyone who subbed on YouTube. It doesn't tell me you subbed, but thanks. Just another 77 and I can get the first type of monetization, which doesn't include ads, which is the most useful of the monetizations. But it does mean I'd have all the stuff figured out, so I wouldn't have to do it later. That's nice. Not doing battle system yet? I mean, if you keep working on it, I mean, over time, that's the thing. Like, if your party just keeps getting more and more people interested in it, and you just keep adding to it, it's just going to appeal to more and more people. Or you can just go, I'll take like the $5,000 and just, you know, do it free for the month. I mean, I'd take 5K. Okay. 5K is more than I have into this game. I only have like about $1,000 in this game. Most. That's because stuff for the other game got used, so most of the money was for the other game that never happened. I gotta find a way to, well, I don't really want to use Miranda's character as a doll, so I want to use her for a later game. But I might just go for broke and use all the characters like that, even though it makes no sense in the story for her to be here. She'd also be a couple years younger by this point, too. Oh yeah, I saw him. I was like, day one, you know. Oh yeah, if you do the professional things, yeah. Problem is they really weren't very useful. Oh, there's another human animations pack for free. I'll take that. Looked at Fab there. Yeah, I don't know what to do with these things. Like, I don't need a spell system because my game has a bunch of weird abilities. I don't even know why I care about Brushify. Like, cool, great, but okay. I don't need a desert. That's not useful. And obviously this is the most useful of the packs for me. Looks steampunky to me. What are you talking about? I mean, if you're doing some sort of, like, for the mission to Minerva stuff plus this, it'd be perfect. Oh yeah, I actually am using some of the stuff from the Magician's Library. The book assets, they had a book spline that was pretty cool, and I also happily stole the altar. Because it was cool, with a giant floaty crystal. I was like, yep, taking it. So yeah. I didn't want the rest of it, I don't want to do the rest of it. But the altar was like unique enough that I was like, this is perfect. This is exactly what I've signed up for. Whenever I design rooms, I like to have a focal point. One thing that is unique that you'll always remember about that room. Like the thing that's just like, it focuses your attention on it. And then I built the room around that. And then this is just an easy, focal point for attention. Like you'll see that, thing and go, oh, yeah, it's, important. Or like putting the ship in here and everything. So when you walk through here, you'll see that ship and it's like a focal point. You'll remember the whole ship fight and everything like that. So I saw that as a perfect opportunity for that. I was like, yep. Yes, sir. Oh yeah, the new games. I don't know if I got the last new games. I think I did. I'll check. Might as well. I like free stuff. I don't even use Steam anymore, so why would I? Epic just showers me with free stuff. And they have the same discounts for the most part as Steam, so it's like, I don't know why I would ever use Steam. But also, Epic gives me a free engine. Let's see, they had Limbo, which I already have. And was it Tiny Tina's Wonderland? Which actually looks somewhat fun. Like, the Tiny Tina's expansion was a lot of fun. But I heard the Wonderland one wasn't as cool. But, I mean, to be fair, it's $0. I think I already picked them up. Yeah, 4.5 hours. Before the next free stuff. Yes, people, if you haven't gone to Epic and gotten the free games, do so within the next 4 hours before the next free games are handed out. Oh, I'm going to publish on Epic as well. Epic takes, 0% of the first million of anything you list on there, and I don't have to pay them $100. Why would I support a store like Steam that just, rakes me over the coals? This is a terrible place. I hate Steam. I have no reason to like them. And a lot of reasons to not like them. But it is the biggest market. I will pay their blood money, I guess. I already did pay their blood money. And to be fair, I might get the $100 back. I'm hoping I get the $100 back. If the game doesn't sell at least if I don't gross at least $1,000, I'll question why I made any game. Might as well make it free at that point, just to get people to come to my stream. But now, by the end of this, I'm hoping that it makes a good chunk of change. Yeah. Doesn't gotta make me rich. I don't gotta be like a millionaire off it. I mean, okay, so you know. Yeah, I'll see how the Epic thing works. I haven't even made the page for that yet or done anything for it. But I am going to make it and make the page the same time. So I can get the discounts on things. Like I mean, if I make $1 million on the game, then I don't even care what percentage is taken after that. After the first mill, I'm just saying. But the knowledge that I just get to keep the first mill is pretty good with Epic. This good old Valve's like, nah, fam, we're taking it all because we suck. But now I have like a bajillion points to customize my profile on Steam because I gave him $100. Who looks at people's Steam profiles? Who gives a crap? I'll take things I've never done for 1,000. I actually didn't even know I had a profile thing. I was like, what do these points mean? Can I get free games? No. No, you can't. Oh. I see. But customize your profile. Eh. That sounds great. I haven't had time to look into it because I don't really get much money from this. So I have to work my regular job and then all the hours I stream. Yeah. I don't know if there's enough personal information on there if I need to worry about. I remember there was some personal information in the Steam backend, so I really don't want to be doing that on stream. I could make like graphics-ish, but anything I make in DAZ I would have to do off stream because my computer can't handle rendering with DAZ and streaming because it uses the same graphics card. So I can't really do that on stream. Otherwise I would. But I have to do all my rendering off stream. Could do a little pond here, I think. Maybe is what I'm doing this. I don't know if I even like these giant rocks. Originally I had them here because I was gonna make a weird little cave thing and you were gonna jump on top of it. Yeah, that's the other thing. Daz is dangerous. It is extremely dangerous. I'd have to be really careful about how I used it. Like I'd have to load up models initially and then clothe them off screen and then drag it on there and work on the model. So it's definitely, and I've thought about it, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I might get rid of these rocks. I don't think I like them. Let me get rid of them. I'm kind of going with the other style now. Yeah, I'll have to see. I don't know. Might as well just go over the side here. So I can make it a little bit nicer. I hate how you can somehow magically select something when you shouldn't be able to in the landscape editor like that. Like you should be able to select the landscape only, but not so much here. Yeah, I'll figure out what to do with it in a bit. I'm not too worried about it right now. In the future, maybe, but... Oh, wait. This is what I wanted. I think I'm gonna have a pond in this corner. Fair. I gotta set up like it's a level. As much as I like to art it, making it really artsy doesn't really help necessarily. Well, first off, let's fix the visibility on that and then sculpt it probably away, honestly. Too strong. I might change your brush fall off, but it doesn't really matter that much. So, let's see. Obviously, my bridge is going over things, but water's pretty cool usually. Even though it's also a death trap, so it's supposed to look beautiful and a death trap at the same time. I'll probably put more rocks over in these general vicinities, probably around the outskirts of this or something. We're gonna flatten the area around here too. Way too wimpy of a brush. Probably want to flatten it honestly around the tops. Texture a little bit. Gotta be careful how much you texture it because Poppet is tiny. So she has to be kind of careful about just how much you texture things versus what can and can't be done. So let's do that there. I'm probably gonna expand this out water-wise too, for that matter too. Doesn't feel full enough when I look at it. Just seems like it's a bit. Man, I'm gonna put trees around it too, and obviously the pathways are gonna get reworked a bit because, you know, might as well. And I think I'm just gonna. What am I going to do with this one here? This little dam thing here. I regret that the water is just a little bit higher than that building. I could have raised the roof on this building too. That's also an option. But the landscape's way up there, so it would have been a little awkward. Because it was down here that it was a problem. Obviously this sticks out really far and needs to be fixed as well. Didn't even notice it because the lights weren't on. I don't know the reason for this, because I can't lower the water into that room because there's a room below it. So this has to be a different size, which means it's kind of hard to rescale it to the size that'll work. I'm probably just gonna have it in this corner. pour myself more alcohol in a second. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wipe this one out here and just have it flat underneath here. Because, yeah. It's gonna be tough to make it look good. I might as well just not. Possibly I just want this to be a giant pond. I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. You know, I could, well, if by lowering it here, it would actually provide the ability to get a key as well. Good times going on over there, Kezzy? Yeah. Yeah, she starts out all happy and then she's disappointed. I find that it's not that great at this tiny size. I probably need to find a method to make them a little better. Mostly characters are too detailed is the problem. For like being emoji sized, what I found. I'll get Gant to fight for you. Yeah, I can't decide if I like the having it where it's just her sticking her hand out the whole time at him, or if I like the one where she's like zooming in from the side for the, you know, for the meme, the yell meme. So you can say play with PlayStation right now? What? Because you want to find out about the latest Bloodborne? You like the static more? That's fair. I'll make a new animated one to replace the animated one then. Because, I just haven't had time to make a good animated one yet. At some point I'll have to make a cat for my game so I can have the complete meme. But, well, I was asking because, you know, I wanted a second opinion on him because I was like, I kind of like both, but I think the one where it's animated seems more like she should be yelling objection or something like that. Objection. I bought the cat ones from Fab. Not gonna use them. They're just cute. That's fair. I do have a cat character. So I don't know if what I'm going to do with it, but plus I need more animated ones because I have plenty of static ones. I just don't have a lot of animateds. They're just cute. What am I doing? Flatten these. I really don't want hills. It really doesn't play very well. I know it's technically more realistic for there to be more hill things, but hear me out. It's awful when doing this. I can have a bit of a valley down here or something. I can actually add stuff in here. This is actually a good amount of space. Yeah, fair. I believe in you. You got this. Make the cat horror game. Do it.
I put rocks all along the outskirts of this once I figure out the shape. Yeah, I knew I was going to have to go through and flatten all these little areas because I would always fall into it and have no way out. Poppet fell in the deep end. It's also a man-made pond too, so it's not like it's gonna be all that flat or nature. It's clearly fake. Here's our water, spray bottle, cucumbers. God, what do you do to your cats that cucumbers terrify them? I have questions. Have the devil cat blink twice to make prove to me it's safe. But you could make a game like Stray where you play as the cat. Just saying. Guess I could kind of gradually bring these down a little. And then at least so weirdness, where it's kind of hard to go through it. I might do that though, just kind of raise it up and then just have flat areas around here with like little bits of hills and things. Let's see. Probably move some of these trees over there too while I'm at it. I love concept areas. They eventually turn into game areas. Even this will probably need to be changed some. I can't put this near the wall there. I can go part way in the water too, for that matter. Close to the wall though, the trees are huge. Might remove the water from this section entirely. I might get more alcohol. I'll be back in a sec.
Alright. Fix anything, turn off the inherited role. Fair. Yes, the chair is the best streamer. But there's a real diva, you see. And you're only allowed to see the chair periodically when the chair wants you to. I hope you feel blessed that you've been allowed to see the chair. Chair will be talking to Chair's agent about, getting a better contract, though. Imagine having to be seen by you people. Poor Chair, right? Lights places. Probably gonna replace them with mushrooms anyway. In a lot of these far off areas. I'm not even sure I want to use Charlotte in this area. I might just remove them. I don't really have a good setup for that yet. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, it's the original intro story music for the RPG Maker version of this game. That one actually covered that, Poppet died. Like, it described the city. Definitely showed her getting stabbed. But it was mostly just a bunch of scenes. I didn't actually have anything animated. It was RPG Maker, for God's sakes. Mostly pre-rendered stuff. One guy's like, is this like the PlayStation era or something like that? I was like, man, you're playing an RPG Maker game, okay? Like, how cool were you really expecting this to be? It was my prototype, too. It was funny. I was like, I just made a prototype for this game. Not even that I can play the game. It was then that I learned that if you put a game out there, people will automatically assume it's completed, even if you mark it literally all over the place that it is not actually the full game. There'll always be that one guy. Trying to click on the little spline. Click off the thingy, click on this, click the spline thingy, thank you. I do remember that guy's one big compliment that he leveled at me for the whole thing was that he thought I should be the level designer or like just the game designer for like all these other games, just the person who comes up with all the layouts and the whole theme for it and everything. He really appreciated that. There you go. Too long didn't read. I should have been the art guy. Oh wait, I was the art guy. The art guy here too. Might actually put a little deck over here or something. That's true. I could also loop it around entirely. Am I looping? Hey, Jonah, 31. Where's the game? I mean, definitely in front of you, but what I'm doing is building a new area. But I'll do a quick showcase of game stuff. I'll pick a different section of this level and do that this time. I guess I could have ran through this whole area over here, what you're supposed to do in it. This area is complete. It's not even... Yeah, I know. I was just loading at the level that's actually more feature complete, as they say, Alright. Start with the tour. When in doubt, the tour. Usually it's just like the same tour over and over because I get lazy. The game's called Poppet Quest. Playing moves and kill, and so souls put into a doll. This is Poppet. And the main mechanic of the game is if you're in the darkness, you gain curse power, which is basically like the power that brings all the dolls to life, and it acts like MP for all intents and purposes. But you lose your sanity. If your sanity ever hits 0, curse takes you over and you lose. Also, if your sanity goes below 60, it starts showing the insanity messages. So, you know things are going bad. If you go back to the light, well, you get your sanity back, but you gain no curse power, and you can't use a lot of your abilities. Uses tarot cards for abilities. This is the Fool, the giant squeaky toy. Breaks things. Very fun. Does not stop you from getting shot in the face by a cannon. Over the early ones here. It's the Empress. It's basically Bomberman. You place red mushrooms and they count to 10, then anyone nearby triggers them, causing them to explode, deal damage to everyone nearby, including you if you happen to be there, so don't be there. So basically it's like Bomberman. And the blue mushrooms heal anyone nearby. The game spawns enemies in proximity to you, so you will need to keep moving or, well, bad things will happen. The Magician, it picks up objects and lets you throw them. Small objects. Friendly toys. As well. You can also pick these up, but currently you can't throw them yet. Sadly. They do break though, that's fun. You can also manipulate drawers, cupboards, windows, lamps. Or hand, I'll show you the doors. Probably hung up my light for a second here before I'll get my sanity back first. I don't think I'll make the full trip otherwise. I'll hit him with another thing here. This Temperance, it's a bubble wand. We could open the chapel, so I could have gone down that way instead. She has double jump enabled at the moment. She shouldn't for this portion of the game. You can also run out on pipes too if you want. I hide things up here. But the way I need to go is actually over there. There's just another way up to it. As I run myself out of sanity. Uh-oh, run faster. Forgot about that part. Okay, I have ways to get my sanity back if I need it. Steampunk game, steampunky world. You can't leave the building, but you can look at the steampunky world. Building powers you, so... Well, the curse is only on the building, basically. Get my sanity back. Yeah, as I was saying, steampunky world, I just want to get my sanity back before I did that. Get in your bubble. Both of them in the bubble.
Nice night out. I wouldn't say it's for children necessarily. Oh, I clicked off the game. I mean, you're playing as a woman who was killed and her soul is stuffed into a doll, so she was already murdered, so that's a good way to start any children's game in my book, right? There will be disturbing things in this game. Or disturbing themes, I should say. I mean, besides putting people's souls into dolls. I don't think I would hand it to a kid, but... I don't know, when kids play Call of Duty and stuff, and that's just running around murdering people in simulated real life, so... I guess what's for kids is, I'm sure they'll play it. Oh, I gotta fix those. Forgot about that, the giant clown problem. I don't want that one, I want the, If you have the right key, you can open the doors. Slam the door in their face. Use Wheel of Fortune gets it. It rolls dice. It does damage to enemies based on the number rolled as long as the enemy's nearby. And the white dice just heat, so. But you don't have to be close to those. Might change that. Probably not a very good weapon here. That enemy actually emits light. So it actually stops you from using your powers if you use it while your first power. Take the right way. The moon makes clones of you. That enemies will attack. You can also detonate them to deal damage things. Also, you can dance party with them. Eventually, she'll dance too. Dance party. Almost flood the jump. Nice. It's also rescuable toys. You can grab them with a magician, then run off with them. Oh no, got shanked. I'm gonna run past him anyway. A lot of women were killed and their souls went to dolls. One of them, her soul got stuck in the paintings, and he lets you travel this liminal space, the painting world that connects all the paintings. You can also save toys by throwing them into it. And you can just jump the paintings out. Apparently I got sent to this one though. Oh, it's because I have the thing set. I have things set up so it just randomly puts me at one of the things. That's okay. The right game mode it'll put me at the correct one, but unfortunately not set up right now. Is this Tinka, the ghost in the paintings? You can talk to her too. I need to work on making the dialogue system better probably. But yeah, the toy save then opens up Annie's Ons. My Amazon ripoff. Where you can buy items from her. Like there's Zelda items almost. Have you joined Annie's on Prime? Yes. Everything is for sale, even you. Yes. You can jump back into a painting to get to other places. Like I said, because it's the wrong game mode's enabled, it's going to random me to one of the places. So who knows where we'll end up. But the right game mode, it all works. He's sending me the new life room, huh? Try again. See if I can random a different one, if it just randoms always to the new life room. That's not very random. Now put me in the box, whatever. Where you find the tarot cards, there's like altars for them. This is where you would find the Fool, but I already have everything enabled, so it doesn't appear. This is actually the first room. I'll skip to another room so you can see some other abilities. The Hierophant room. Also known as the chapel. The Hierophant takes cursed objects or possessed objects to make them behave temporarily. Thus creating little pathways to places where I can just fail the jump like a champion. When you're an enemy that drains my well, it doesn't drain my curse, but I lose curse and don't gain it back with that enemy nearby. I wonder if I can make it in time. I raised the cost of this a lot, so I'm not sure if I can. Oh no, I'm failing. I got it. Barely. Ain't free to use. Hang out over here in darkness for a bit, get my curse back. My shelf. Get off my shelf. Once again, I'm stuck. I need to fix that problem. I don't know what's causing it, but it's like an on-hit trigger or something. Okay, I can just use this. The chariot lets you create a little mini ship, airship that lets you fly around. I'll use it to cheat my way to a sled over here. Whee! There's a light right here. I probably should stay by it, but I raised the cost of the Hierophant a lot. Which means you have to go very fast. Oh, one of those kick people who advertises to talk to them on Discord. Mm-hmm. Listen, India, I don't want to talk to you. We encounter Charlotte. She's the ghost girl that runs the place. She just wants to be your friend. But it might be dead because I got too close to them. Yeah. I'll just jump to the room real quick. I'm trying to show her off, but I don't have a jump scare for her yet. There will be one later, probably. The next area is going to have lots of creepy stuff too. It's just I add that in later. After I've kind of laid everything out. This area didn't have hardly any of the things like that until much later. So you'll see that get added a lot later. Including more uses for the tarot cards. Technically, you're supposed to have this for here. I like how that drum beat happened just as it healed me. And the Empress needs to be powered up a bunch. Temperance is really good against these things. The new encounter system is so brutal sometimes. Like, I'm probably gonna have to tone it down like crazy. It is brutal. Like, there's no such thing as stopping anymore. Like, if encounters are a possibility, it just hammers you. I might need to restrict how many encounters it can have for a while. I'll give it longer breaks or something. Take a lot of damage. I don't want that. A lot of the weapons weren't really geared towards fighting something of that caliber either, so. Well, this is the way to get the... Oh, actually the right way. Or one of the right ways. We... With a slice of black pudding too? Oh, beans on toast? Oh, okay. I missed that because some... The, got a weird little spam message from Kick kind of knocked it off. What is that? Oh, I got it twice. Never mind. Beans on toast. I don't think I've actually ever tried beans on toast. I like beans and I like toast. So I could see where they might mix. Now I have to try it. What kind of beans? What kind of bread? I have questions. What sorts of beans are good on toast? Baked beans from the tin with tomato sauce. The plot thickens in so many ways. I have so many questions. But to be fair, enchiladas use tomato sauce. And having beans with my enchiladas is never bad. So I could see that. I'll get my sanity back and then turn the light off here. I might have to try that. Maybe I'll bake that in like the toaster oven tomorrow or something. I got sourdough sitting around. I got pinto beans. I don't have baked beans, but I wonder if pinto beans would taste good. Lately I've been making pizzas out of tortillas. Turns out that tastes pretty good too. I got a bunch of organic pinto beans sitting out. Delicious. And everything tastes better if I put it in the toaster oven, so. I gotta get Poppet some idols that make sense. Her dancing makes 0 sense, it's just funny. I still have to finish the music puzzle too. I could just do the button setup. Replace them with music buttons, and if you just hit those 3, it causes the thing. That'd make it pretty easy. I'll just shoot him in the face. That'll teach him. Pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew. Weirdly enough, the gun's actually pretty useful. Even though it's probably not going to stay this way, it's still funny and I still enjoy it. Oops, I forgot to enable it. I need to set it to always be enabled. I definitely got to up the damage on this to make more of the things hit them, because they only seem to take 10 each time, so it's not like great. Got that power stance. And she dances. Aha, let's... Oh, I jumped right into her. That's funny. There's me. Let's give people an idea of what the game's about. This is some idea, I would hope. Maybe. Almost made a mistake. I found that out later. Hey, Big D. How's it going? Morning to you as well. I think I'll make use of this music later in the game. I can think of an area and go great. Hopefully by the end of this game you're suitably horrified by what happens. It wouldn't be fun if you weren't. Just saying. Good. Now I need a prison door for this too. Or something. Some way to make this door seem special. Which is called Enum door. There's already a metal option. Wait, what? Is there? I have questions. Wrong metal. I'm not even using that metal. I should probably just replace it with a different metal. Because I made all the doors around here have this nice wood, and all the ones up above have this set up instead. So, I'm not going to need this extra one here. I'm just going to replace the metal. Anchor material? What do you look like? I did the wrong one anyway. That. That's obnoxious. I don't know why I did the other, but... That's not gonna really work. I'm just swapping out the material on this for everyone in the list. Terrible. As you see, I have a lot to choose from. Most won't tile very well, but every once in a while you find one that does. I'm just testing it to see if anything comes out cool looking. Probably tested the darkness. Not horrible. Could be better. Yeah, let's just swap these ones here. This site's so clean and nice. Probably too nice. The question is, am I going to make it like super crappy looking, or am I just going to make a metal door? It looks a little serious. Or does it need to be special at all? That's actually not horrible. I mean, for a prison door. Or a brig. Okay. And you know there's something special about that room. Alright. Armed with that, and I can take this and run it up to have the one for this room. Soon the game will even be functional. Probably. Never mind that it has problems and is not the most functional. Oh, wrong pipe. It's not the most functional game component, but you know, we're working on it. Is this wall not in the same area as this wall? That's interesting. Where do you stick to? Well, this wall is actually not at the same height as the other one. Maybe I should move it over so it's more accurate. Good. It's a brush. That's better. If I didn't want to have to make Toy City in advance or put all the crap on the map for Toy City, I would let you observe that too, but unfortunately, it's a big area that needs to be loaded just for visuals. It does have to be a surprise before you get to that point. But this is getting coming along nicely. I mean, I don't know. We'll see how Toy City does. Probably gonna be something of a steampunk city, honestly. With lots more clockworky things. It'll be probably the most steampunk area of the lot, I imagine. By a huge margin. Cool if I get the Kit Bash flying stuff by that point. Then I could have little flying areas up, you know, that you'd have to jump from between. So maybe I'll try to get that by the time that happens. That means I'll probably have... Well, I'm gonna estimate 3 months before I even get to that one being a thing. All the crap that needs to be designed, I'll have to design enemies, boss fights, and like that. It'll be a while before I make the actual playable stuff. Like I'll make some concept stuff long before that. I'll just get bored one day and start making concepts, but it's going to be a hot minute before I design it. I'll have to remake this wall too so that it fits better, but that's fine. I remake a lot of walls just because my computer can't handle having all the brushes up all the time. So Gotta do what you gotta do. Is this just like a ceiling to this? And they probably want 2 different materials on it, I imagine. I usually use this below in the other areas, so. Probably convert that over. I don't see any reason not to. I don't think anything's going to go through it. Unless I want a hole between these. Do I want a hole between these? Well, not into here. I'm going to lock this room. You have to get through this door to get to it. Probably. It's that or I could trap you in the brick. But if I'm trapping you in the brick, I don't think I'm going to have you come from above or anything. I think it'll be from like this room, I imagine. You have some puzzle to get out. That reminds me. Whoa, a little slow there, huh, buddy? And I'm sure I'll theme this one piratey as well. Trouble is, those chains are way too tall. But at 8 they are. Okay. Are they? Original. Well, actually, I think they stick just barely above, huh? Yeah, maybe a 7. That one's obviously gonna be too tall. Unless I make it a kid's skeleton. I need iron bars, don't I? I think one of the church thingies actually has that. It's amazing how many churches come with bones. It's definitely non-zero, let's put it that way. Oh, this one was like full of evil crap. I mean, you'd be surprised how many of them have that. It's definitely not zero. It's very, very awkward. I'm gonna load up some of these ones, try to figure out which one has it, because I don't remember what it is. Oh yeah. Need to use for more skeletons. I can't wait to make skeleton contraptions. Have skeleton bones and machines too. Hell yeah. not really drawing your face light for some reason. Does it make it not visible? Visible. Looks like it was actually working a little. You still work, right? You do. I hate that's the thing. Too bright and also too low and ever in a bad spot. She looks a little creepy with the out of light on her face. See, it really helps her look because she just needs to be slightly lit up to be more attractive. Sure, it makes no sense, but it's fine. No, this backlight's also not very good. This goes, you know, I want to highlight Poppet's red hair as its most striking feature. But not like super highlight it, just enough so you know she has red hair. It's not this one I'm looking for, I don't think, anyway. I wonder what happened to those lights. I don't recall ever changing them. It has to be Gothic Interior that has it. It's definitely this one. You go down here and there's like a prison down here. There's a million candles too. Alright, I really hard time traversing down here because of how fast the camera's moving. It's like impossible to see. Congratulations. Like a post process or something that's just making this impossible to see because I hate it. Be gone, post process volume. You suck. There we go. Look at how much better this looks without that awful post process. You know, because you can actually see it. I know. It's weird, but you can see the dumb thing. All this just because I couldn't figure out where it was at. Which that's under mesh. There's not even any kind of special area it's at. I thought they'd have a dungeon or something. This is less exciting. I could find a dungeon one as well. Yeah, there's like 2 whole dungeon things. That's it. There's exactly those. Nothing else. And a million cobwebs. Interesting. Why is nothing actually sorted? It's the worst. It's just literally just stuffed inside these things and just one giant everything. Well, not really everything, but it's got a lot of stuff. I was kind of hoping for prison cells. I could make my own. But I could also just install a dungeon thingy that has all that crap. And save myself a lot of effort. I like saving it. A lot of these pirate things I'm not sure I'm even going to use, to be honest. I don't even have smugglers. I think because I had boats. I had some boats. And none of the structures were even any good. Remember that. It was okay. Basically, when I finally export this, it's going to have almost none of the... It's going to still a few things. There are a million directories, but just nothing in them. I don't think I need this pirate tavern at all. Oh, wait, no, this is the one I just installed. What? It's better than the other tavern. I think. Which one's which? Right, is this one here? Am I using this book still? Books. It's gonna come down to just do I want a full dungeon for one room? I could just use those 2 things there and see if it turns into something useful. I guess I could try. Because I got those. Well, apparently this is just, you know, singular pieces. So that's awful. That's not even useful. I could just imprison them that way. I also have little mini walls. Also duplicate the bathroom stalls. And then just put them as little prison cells in here. It's actually not a bad idea because there's already a lot of code involved in those, and I can just as easily swap a bunch of things out. Oh. Never recode anything you don't have to. A bathroom stall is just secretly a prison that lasts for only, like, you know, a handful of minutes. You're obligated to go there even if you didn't want to. You know, it's close enough. But you could take your phone if you want. Another. Jail. Like a jail out here. Not something I thought I was going to use, but it makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. So. A lot of sense indeed. Also, it doesn't really have to stop Poppet from getting out of it. Because obviously Poppet can basically walk through any set of bars because she's super tiny. Would have no problem fitting through bars. Gotta have some advantage being tiny, right? Oops. I realized it was like the right size. Most certainly is not the right size. Get it even for a second here. I don't know why pasting the thing didn't work, but here we are. Increase the size of these and then just remove the toilet seat. And that would probably get the job done. I'll have to replace the rest of the stalls with stuff, but recycle some code. I could construct the cell and then put those doors in front of it too, and then just have a bar version of the door, I guess, as well. Doors really aren't built for that, though. To have a different mesh, I could restyle it to do that, I guess. Curious. If I did that. I guess M chandelier is the. Actually, let me find the actual thing here and then go from there. Find this asset, load the door. So M chandelier is the one for all of them. I might actually want to change this metal to the chandelier one because it looks much better, but maybe it doesn't. How'd that look? Looks very like a puzzle. Hmm. Oh, the gate's super kinky. Are duplicating the restroom stall. I'm removing all the stuff. But to be fair, prison cells usually have a toilet in them, including the holding cells too. Kitchen talk in real office is funny. Hitch Hunt talk. Full intro song. Hitch Hunt talk. What is this? I have questions. None of them are good. Already got post links in the Discord. After all the hackers, I just don't even let links happen anymore on the stream. I'll have to listen to it off stream because if it's, you know, got a song playing, I'm not about to ever listen to a song with YouTube in the background. Yeah. I will pass on that. Sorry. I just remove the toilet seat thingy. I don't think I'm gonna mess with it too much. Oh yeah, those are tied directly to the blueprint, so I don't do anything special. Yeah, I'll definitely check after the stream. How tall do I want these? I mean, the other ones are pretty tall anyway, so I guess I don't want you to be able to get out. Probably don't need the things at the top of the case either, but I could turn them sideways, or I can just put a bunch of them this way and just, you know, leave you in here all sad. I don't think it needs a level block traversable, to be completely honest. Whatever. You do this. Never mind, it has a weird central point on it. You cannot just drop it. Sadly. Well, they actually fit pretty well. Oh, nice. Nick Servando, how's it going? Oh, nice. Oh. Oh. Nice, nice. Yeah, I do that periodically. The old grand tour. Right now I'm hanging skeletons because I made a brig and it's pirate themed, so obviously all the skeletons have to be everywhere. Hey Applebee, how's it going? I really think the skeleton head should watch you move around. I'll make note of that. I don't think I'm doing that literally right now, but I don't hate the idea, you know? So, rig. Placing this one here, so that was a duplicate essentially, and then heads watch you. What are you up to next? You've been since I last saw you. What was the last thing you even saw? Another question that's wondering about. I wanted to put, I don't think I'm putting it on top of here. It's going to be too hard to reach it. You too, Nippleby. I want to talk to everybody. Everyone. Well, I too. The once Mary last spoke, that's when I followed. Nice. Looking for news, like been trying to be on this stuff. Fire on freedom. Fair. Has been a little bit. I don't even know what day it is anymore. Every day is really just the next one. It's just this is what I do. Who I am now. I just stream and game dev all the time. And then work my other job and I don't sleep enough. And these are things that I do. Yes. There's no comfort in my cells. Even the back wall has bars on it. So you suffer. First ink. Let's see. In a hot minute, got kidney stones, or run it out. Yeah. Next time we serve Memorial Day. Wonderful people. Glad it wasn't me. So right now I wouldn't mind the retirement from the. But I foolishly did not serve when I could have. Had a killer ear infection. Man, it was just a bad week for people is what I'm hearing. You over that now? I'm glad to hear it. People just be having problem after problem. Oh bueno. This looks kind of dirty. I want a different lighter. Actually, never mind. I'm dumb. I better plan. We're theming everything, okay? Follow the theme. And the theme uses the lanterns. Except for the bathroom or the washroom. It doesn't have to. I guess it could. Just have to get to the floor so you can gain light from them or sanity from them. So now that everyone's healthy, what is everyone doing? Time to save up for food. The struggle is real. Most definitely real. In progress paralysis. Want to spoke for choice on what to do. Have time for motivation and drive to stop from you. That's fair. Man, I'm always motivated to keep working, so come to the right place. The only thing that ever stops me from working is usually being too tired because I have to work the next day and don't have a lot of hours, or having to work at my other job. In which case I would do like 12-hour streams every day if I didn't have a job. I would make my days shorter than they currently are. So it'd be like nothing. Like, exactly. You can understand me, Neville. You do. Yeah. Right, so I have light in here too in the brig. Do not have light. Really? Change Poppet so she doesn't have the World Tarot. Yeah, I love game dev. I just want to do it all the time. I think the greatest motivator is just seeing what ends up, what I end up with the next day. Like I just open the game up and it's like I have all this now, and it just drives me to do even more. I mean, you can just go back a couple weeks in the streams and see what I had previously, and it's like night and day how much I've added. Love the decor? Thanks. Just want to propels. Get it? Open the editor, I'm fine, but it's just doing it. I mean, do you not enjoy your project? You don't find it like exciting to just work on it? I think I'm working on the wrong game if I don't enjoy it. Maybe I'm weird, but oh, I get it. I had to do this. I forgot I made this weird change. It's really terrible. Too late now to fix it. Well, it's not too late, but I don't want to fix it except to change every light in the game. No thanks. Maybe this place will get more rooms as I go along because I keep finding things that are exciting to add to it. Because I didn't realize I was gonna have a prison, and here I am. I didn't realize I was designing all these underwater areas, but here I am. You know, I'm just doing it all. You know. So the brig being there, then this room this is like one of the few unnamed rooms. There's like only 4, I think. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, so actually 5. I don't have a name for this room either. This could be actually like the little pirate city I want or something like that, or a little like pirate way over there. If I want. But I don't know if I really want a city at pirate. I think that's part of the problem. Like if I wanted to have like taverns and pirates, things like that, I'd almost want to do it in the other like safari looking areas. Oh, I was saying, it's like I don't like, do you not enjoy your project? I'm like, is it not like something you're into? Like, I mean, I can't imagine working on a project where I wasn't like super enthused to work on it. You know, it's just like, I want to work on the project. It's just, maybe the project's not that exciting to you. I don't know. Kind of curious if you're really into it or not. Kind of a meandering question, but mostly it's just I'm inspired because I enjoy working on what I'm doing. I like the project. Well, I mean, if you're recovering from illness, take some time to recover. Like, I mean, if you're sick, it's hard to want to work. I understand. Unless you absolutely have to work, I mean, take some time and get better. Take care of yourself. You'll be able to do a lot better work if you're actually in, you know, good condition than not. This is one of those do as I say and not as I do moments. Pretty much. I beat you to it, Kezer. As I said, do as I say, not as I do. Yes. That's right. I don't know what to do with this room. I have no idea for it yet. Not a single one. Yeah. I've been trying to dial back a little. Instead of doing 10-hour streams, I've been doing a lot more 8-hour streams. Because, you know, I still have my regular job. It's just too much. For a while, I was just barely keeping my head up. I was like, oh. Then eventually my whole side started hurting, including my arm. It was just like burning every time I go to sleep. You know, I would go to lay down because I was supporting my head with my arm the whole time. And that's when I realized I needed to dial it back. Oh, no. So now I've been just kind of trying to cap it at about 8 hours as opposed to the 10. Maybe I go a little longer sometimes. Just easing back in. I mean, if you're still sick, you don't really got to ease back in. I would just, you know, take some days off. Fine. When I feel sick, I don't tend to game dev. Like, if I catch some plague going around, you guys probably won't see me for a few days. I'll be like, well, got the plague. Gonna be a minute, and I'll be back whenever I'm back. I am a very miserable person when I'm ill. I am not pleasant to be around. But I know this about myself, so it's okay. Not 6 I'm just tired, really tired. I think the ear infection is clearing up. Back to sleep, handling that. Instead of push, fatigue is opposed to illness. I mean, fatigue is still bad enough, you know. You gotta take the occasional day and just, you know, dial it back. I'm trying to take at least one day out of the week where I do that, where I don't do any time of work. I don't do a very good job of it, but at least I reduce the work on those days, you know? So it's something. Because after a while, you start working much less efficiently because you're so fatigued that it's like you'll probably make better time if you actually take a day off and then come back fresh than just powering through it, because there's no through it. You'll always be fatigued. Yeah. Half these things I say so that I can remind myself. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. But even I've come to realize that, hey, you know, maybe I'm doing a little much. You know, maybe I should pull back a little and, you know, give it a little time. Yeah. I was looking for spider webs. Find them. The lock's not on. Yeah, you definitely gotta take care of yourself. Not that I ever do, but yeah. Spider webs. Hope no one has arachnophobia. And if you do, well, sucks to suck, I guess. I don't know. Still gonna use them. Oh, congratulations. Yeah, never anything wrong with good grades. Spiders are just grabbing these poor things. Very exciting. I wish the spider webs were interactable. That'd be great if you get spider webs on you. That's a bridge too far though. It'd be cool. But I have no means of making this happen. None. Not that. Gotta stick him to the wall. This is Spider-Man's prison here. I like how it's like he's being strangled by the spider web. Doesn't connect to anything though, so I probably gotta move over to a corner. Dunk him in a corner there, move this over here. Probably only need 2 lights anyway, though maybe 3. I don't know. I kind of think I need a dungeon pack, right? I have no idea what this is here. It should probably just be put somewhere besides here. This whole room is not really very useful, including having a button that I'm not going to use in here. Some of them are free. Some of them I make. I made a bunch of the characters. I make all the walls and things like that. Anything can be made with geometry brushes. You'll see me do that all the time. Other stuff, yeah, I'm just buying it. If I can get it cheap, I'm down. Otherwise, this game would never be possible to make. It would just be completely impossible. It's borderline impossible now. I'm on the second of like 6 areas. Study game art at uni. Nice, nice. Yeah. I think that it's important to make unique things for like main characters and things like that. You know, stuff that's your game is going to focus on, right? What's not really important is making unique rocks or grass or some trees. Like, unless your trees are some really horrible, gnarled things that are really cool, probably shouldn't bother. Yeah. Because, you know, if you're a solo dev, hey, you know, there's one of you. You got to do it all. If you're on a team, hey, you can make whatever they want. It's totally fine. You're on a team. They're paying you money. Yeah, perfect. But I operate under the is one guy, and therefore any corner I can cut if necessary to get the job done. I'm even literally essentially streaming just so I can get word out that the game exists. So I'm even cutting advertising corners. Just to cover all my bases of corner cutting. Because, well, one guy. And when you're one guy, or one girl, whatever. Cut them corners. I need a rat enemy to fight too. As like an EX boss or something as a joke. I was joking saying there'd be a boss called Stuart Not So Little, and it would just be a sewer rat. Because the sewer rat would actually be very large for Poppet. Like that thing would be much bigger than her. It'd be pretty funny. Trouble is this thing's much bigger than the rat, so it wouldn't be like the most terrifying thing ever. It would just be a thing. These webs aren't that neat. So far, this is like the best web because it looks like a web, and the other one, this one looks okay. These ones are not that great. Yeah, it's definitely, you know, I've definitely come to the conclusion that the hardest thing in game dev is managing expectations, and you know, I've really just learned to do that. You know, realize that there's only so many things I can accomplish, and pretending like I can do the work of, you know, these huge teams is just dumb. I'm not going to be able to do that. No, I'm not going to be able to do that. Because they couldn't do it either. That's why they have a whole huge team and years to do it. Because, well, that's what it takes. Actually, might just shove that against the wall. He's not in a corner, which kind of sucks. It wasn't actually that long ago. Like, actually, just yesterday, I went through and I restructured this area and cut out a big section because I realized I was letting it get overboard. And I decided I would focus it down a lot more to things that were actually necessary for what I was going to do. And then leave space for the other things too, because this chapter's not that important. It's important in a way, but I wouldn't call it more important than the later chapters, but it was going to have twice the size of like everything. I don't know why. It doesn't need to have that. You literally need to rescue Felix, and you need to take out Sally. Those are pretty much the only two true objectives of this entire chapter. Beyond that, yeah. I mean, it's the second of, 6 chapters, so it's obviously not the most important. I mean, the first one sets the world up. It would have a little more importance, but after that, I haven't watched State of Unreal now. Nanite Village, yeah. I don't even use Nanite, so I found the performance to be significantly worse than not with Nanite. I also found DirectX 12 gives worse performance than DirectX 11, which is probably why Nanite's worse, because I have to use DirectX 12. So I've been like, nah, I'm good. I tested it a bunch of times over, and they keep talking up these things, but most of them are in experimental phase anyway, and they don't even provide performance increases. Like, maybe if you're a big studio and you can do all this stuff to make it happen, but I can't. And an ad. Perfect. I'll just respond back to people after the ad break. Is it still running? It is. I picked up a whole follower on Kick because they were just a bot saying blah blah blah. Talk to me on Discord, blah blah blah. You can pay me money and I'll get this all going for you. And stuff, you could be famous. Yeah. If you gotta pay money to get people to watch you, it's not gonna work out in your favor because well, they won't stay. You're either interesting enough to watch or you're not. That simple. Maybe I should find a dungeon pack. We'll just start this one here. Break over yet? It seems so. Remember back in 5.1 they said the Men of Island, it's 5 and 5.6? I mean, like I say, once we get to Unreal 7, we'll discover we all live in Unreal 7, so that's pretty much my entire belief of how this works. They reveal that Unreal 7 was out ages ago, and that's how life was created. Maybe. Not in 5.7? I don't even know. Sure. Why does every prison thingy have candles? Lame. I don't want those. Medieval Kingdom. No. Dungeon Environment? Maybe. Hey, Forgetful Programmer. How's it going? Yeah. That one's got like a sword in it. So far the sword in it thingy is the coolest thing. Though the pit's kind of cool. Apparently they really like the sword thingy because they sure show it a lot. There it is again. There's the pit again. We're gonna show the sword thingy again while we're at it? No? That's because the rest of it's pretty ho-hum. Back to the pit. Oh, I guess it's just looping. It's okay looking. I don't know if I'm gonna use that one. That seems a little not great. Oh, this one. Anything good? Oh, is this the one Fox was using? No. Got some torture thingies, I guess. Torture tables. It's a prison though. It's not a torture room. I'm not sure I need anything else from these, but I was just seeing if there was anything that might spice it just a little. Maybe. This looks really stylized because it is stylized. Okay, we can skip that one. That's too stylized. This doesn't look like a dungeon. It looks like a crypt. Oh, okay. They're thinking that kind of dungeon. Yeah. What a terrible burial service. Jeez, there's those skeletons everywhere. Who would do that? Some chests? That's always cool. But I have a bunch of chests already, and the ones I have open, so. I guess. Medieval version of it. Mr. Skullhead. That's kind of a cool throne. But I saw it in someone's video game of Asmongold or something, so. Yeah, didn't know it's gonna tidy up the skeletons. Exactly. Seriously. What kind of a host are you not tidying up the skeletons? Seriously. Don't be heathens here. Bad for me. Cages are kind of cool. If I hadn't seen this used in an Asmongold game already, maybe I'd think about it. But since I have, stylized nanite dungeons probably is not good. Oh, it's not good at all. Alright, so those are a bust. It's worth a look, because I mean, I got handed a bunch of free dungeon thingies, but I just need a prison. I don't need the rack or anything like that. Like if I had nooses to hang them, that would be good. Which I kind of want some nooses anyway, because I want, for the hanged man abilities, I want like a noose thing. But so far, the ones I have are pretty. I'll have to like rope splines. The reason I want them is not actually for that. I was thinking of using the hanged man for like double jump, and I was thinking of having a noose yank pop it up when she jumped, but it never looked good. I'm trying to find a way to make that work. Because I thought it'd be the most awkward and entertaining double jump ever. Taking an ability that was usually pretty ho-hum and making it something people would remember. But I tested it and it looked super awkward and terrible. Because I didn't have a good way to make the rope move. Because you can't really use a spline on a blueprint like that. Like, you can't move it during gameplay. You can only move it in the engine. But there is a rope thingy that's like it's like a cord type of thing. I forget what it's called basically, but it causes these weird little cord physics that cause them to bounce around all weird. I might try something like that if it can work inside of a blueprint. I don't know if it can. I'd have to look. It might still look awkward too. But I would need to have like a gallows area, so like an execution room. Which I could actually have an execution room. That is true. Like the hanged man's room. After all, if this is like the pirate graveyard, then having the hanged man's thing would be good. Could almost do it off of here. But this is more of a stairway thing. I don't think it's quite meriting having ropes everywhere. Or maybe it should. Maybe that's how I decorate this room. Or this could just be the execution room here. This could be the execution room as well. Well, that'd get boring if they were all that. You want, like, every room to have something memorable about them. It's something where you go, like, this is awesome, this is cool, or, you know, just something where it separates it from the other rooms. So having one room that's literally just dedicated to hanging people is not a bad idea. The problem is, in every time I've ever seen the hangman thing work, it's always a wooden platform with some sort of board up above, ropes hanging off it in a town square. Every time. So I can't make a town square because everything's indoors. So that would be weird. And that's kind of part of the problem I have there with that executioner's idea. I could have a torture room, but the whole pirate thing isn't really known for torture. I mean, they have torture, sure. Like healing someone is a torture, but I'll have no way to show that, first of all. I don't have any real, well, I have both, but wouldn't really be able to simulate that. Well, actually, no, I could simulate keel hauling someone. I could pull that off. I'd have to have the bottom of the boat shown like that, put like barnacles and other crap on it, and then just have like a skeleton strapped to the bottom of it, like they're being drug across it. Obviously, the skeleton's not moving. I mean, I guess I could move the skeleton back and forth or something. But I don't know why I would do this. It doesn't. I mean, maybe if I put it in Sally's room on the bottom of. What are ships in a bottle? So I don't really have anywhere to put like the barnacles and things to, you know, make keel hauling a thing. I do like the idea of an executioner's room though. But it feels like the brig should actually be here if that's the case. But I like the brig and don't think I want to change it. Still gives me no idea on this room. Unless it's like some sort of official or something like that. I could have like a little mini town or something in here of all the pirate crap. Maybe. This feels really weak. Like, if I was gonna have a town, I'd want water nearby. And it's possible I add pirate stuff to this, to be honest. Like, I could see that happening. Where I just go, okay, you know, maybe put like a couple of pirate buildings here, pirate buildings there. The only problem with adding buildings, though, is they take up playable space. I gotta re-add the foliage here, too, for that matter. I don't know if I even want all these, honestly. I think I might just want the grass in this area. Sweetie. I definitely don't want the mushrooms. I don't know why I clicked those. I think I just want to do grass for the moment. Might reboot soon. How's the extra crap? It's really hard to get around all this crap. Let's go through and erase everything in a second. Close all the extra windows, I guess. Wish I put grass down first, but eh. Did I click erase, huh? But I did. All right, Ty, we're gonna take a nap. Oh, where's your stream? Thanks. Yeah. For dropping by, hanging out, Kezer. Please sleep well. Don't let the cats bully you into getting up again, so you want to. Just tell them no. They won't listen, but you could tell them no. If they actually start talking back to you, you know you've actually really gone crazy, in which case there's other problems involved, but you know. You can pretend like they talk, and that's fine. The tiny brush seems like it does a better job. A lot better job. A lot better job. Go back through and fill in all the electrical spaces. It don't look very good because the thing just does it way better when it's small. I didn't realize it's that much better. It definitely is. Oh, cool. Well, thanks for hanging out, Big D. You up to anything exciting at the moment? Besides watching me put grass everywhere? Which is obviously the most exciting thing that can be done with anyone's time. 10 out of 10. Successfully touched grass a lot. Been ready for work? Fair. I guess that is a normal thing for people to do at this time of day. Well, I guess where I went would be normal thing. Actually, it's 6 a.m. here, so I guess it's not that normal. People might sleep a couple extra hours, I suppose. Freaking normies. Jeez. Imagine unironically sleeping. Who does that? That's weird. Nine for you? Nice, nice. Pesky East Coasters. Mm-hmm. And your weird future things. Jeez. Imagine unironically being in the future like that. Who does that? Jeez. Lead is winning the fight. Definitely winning the fight. Shouldn't you be erasing? Questions. Maybe. Yeah, I've been trying to cut the stream shorter lately. instead of streaming, 10 hours like I've been doing, making it more like 8, maybe 9 hours, because I just wasn't getting everything done I need to do. And stream will always be there the next day. Catch you later, Big D. Good luck at work. That's fair. I will be here. Streaming away. Like a champion. A champion of what I don't know, but like a champion. That's just too quiet, I guess, for me at the moment. Now it's time to go play in the grass. Woohoo! Every once in a while, Poppet touches grass. It happens. Now that thing on her face is too bright. Damn. Also, the lag is way too big. I'm gonna reboot the engine in a second here. Honestly, probably now. Yeah, I'm gonna boot the engine. I gotta take a bio break anyway. Might as well do them at the same time. I'll be right back. Let's see if it runs any better. Let me ask her run worse. Seems unlikely, but you know. I gotta sort all this music. One of these days, all this game dev music that I'm supposed to sort to see if I want to use any of it. Most of it's obviously not going to fit in this game. Almost 8 hours. Probably got like 8.5 hours bounce today. So I'm trying to kind of dial it back a little bit because that 10-hour days while streaming while doing a regular job is just obviously too much. I gotta get some time to sleep somewhere in there, you know? Otherwise, I will not successfully make it to work. Streaming does not pay the bills enough to do that. Just saying. It pretty much pays for, I think, groceries for like a week. It's pretty much, if I was gonna give it a amount. Week and a half, I guess. Maybe. Not nothing. I mean, I choose to buy things for the game, but I gotta fix that. Mostly just checking the grass to see if I was okay with it. I mean, it should be fine. There's a little bit in the tree over there. Kind of stuck in the rocks there a bit too. I gotta remove the rocks basically. Looks terrible. Oh, can't get through that. Oh no, I'll just jump over because I'm being lazy. Well, I'll just remove the things that are in the way and come back to it. That one probably looks fine, honestly. These look terrible. Unreal Engine's so amazing. It just lets you do things that are just incredible. Even without any real skill, you just do it. Wow. Look for problem children here. Nothing I'll leave. This one should be a lot more well positioned, but there's a little bit of noise right there. I thought there was a bunch of leaves there, but nope, it's actually just the grass sticking through. Alright, well that's been fixed. It was kind of bad before without that. Honestly, I could put things on the walls too, try to make foliage on the walls if I wanted, but I don't find it. I don't think the observatory is going to have it. I mean, mostly you're observing like there and there, but observatory is actually a very different meaning than what I'm using it for. So that's kind of notable that I don't have a good purpose for it yet. Let's switch out of this mode here. I'm gonna drag. Do I want the? I don't think I want the reactor in here anyway. I probably put this over in one of these pool rooms or something. Could be some kind of an office or something in there, I guess. The room is not big enough for that. Corner, I guess. I still have to get a full layout of where I want everything to be too. This will be like the second half of the room. But I don't. What this is supposed to be? I guess this will be the executioner's room, huh? What do I want to call it? Execution chamber. Not a chamber. Sure. Let's say I call that. A little strange. I just copy pasted, but I didn't. Honestly, this really should be the execution chamber. Now I think about it, also this gold sticks at the top. Yeah, it should be the execution chamber. I mean, put the valuables you found in there, things like that. You take the bodies to the pirate graveyard. I mean, this is an exit back to the first floor. I am providing ways back so you can sneak back to other areas later in the game. Okay. I'm not an ogre. There's not just one way back. There's usually two ways. It's just the key is not always available very quickly, but I guess once you have the pirate graveyard key, I can let you go back or something. Whenever I name this room, it'll be what's on the others. What's this one's required. But I don't care right now. Yeah, I called the After Jeff room because I had no idea what to call it. Oh, never mind. It's just execution. I literally had a discussion about this. And then I have no idea what to call this. And then here, that's the execution chamber, and I'm gonna have, I guess, hanging people here. Honestly, it could just be a lot of ways to execute them, or it can be a torture room. I don't know why there'd be a torture room there, but half these things are kind of pirate themed. But the pirate torture thing is a little not there. I feel like I should watch Pirates of the Caribbean again and think of think of room ideas. Because let's see. Things that they had in there. Port Royal. I could have a port. I just don't know where. Like, I'm kind of using everything up for like the secret garden areas, which are kind of like more island type areas for them to visit. It's kind of a bit of both. I probably have to add some piratey themes in here, so I'm probably going to toss some pirate stuff into these. Isla de Muerta. I have a treasure room, so that's kind of... Isla Crucis. Davy Jones' locker. But I already have like the Sunken Depths, which is basically the equivalent of Davy Jones' locker. I don't want to specifically name thing London. Yeah, okay, whatever. Tortuga. I mean, I don't have a Tortuga. But I don't know where I would put one if I had it. There's not many places left for water or anything of the sort. Unless I made one of these little areas over here, Tortuga. There's not a lot of space, though. It's really kind of... I don't know. Possibly, I could take this and make this Pump Room 3. Thus saving this room here. That sort of thing. Like a little pirate haven. Limit Bay, no. Get a bigger list of locations in Pirates of the Caribbean. Real locations. I have to come back to it, but it is possible that I want to turn this one here into that sort of thing and then limit that and then I'm really low on water as an option. I really don't think I want yet another water. Like if I have this thing here, unless I want to put water in the secret garden, unless I want to put like pirate stuff in the secret garden, which I don't think I do. The biggest problem with the pirate stuff though is I really didn't have a lot of stuff for it. And I'm not sure it's what I want. Like it's a bit of a pirate thing, but it's mostly like, you know, pirates exploring, pirates, you know, killing each other, pirates, you know, like those kind of things. You know, pirates in prison. You have to go places like a pirate graveyard, weird islands to visit. But I mean, to be fair, I came up with a whole bunch of rooms today. So even if I came up with 0 other rooms today, done over half the remaining rooms today as far as what I'm going to do with them, and updated a bunch to be not quite playable, but we're getting there on some of them. I kind of want to make this a pirate town, though. Oh yeah, this is the depths control room, which is actually by the depth, though, so it's kind of like, it's pretty fitting for what it is, unfortunately. Plus you can see the water go down. It's kind of good location. What I can do is remove this wall and then have a pirate city here. This will give me enough space for a little mini pirate city. That what I want to do? Because the pirate things are always by water, and there's no water in here, so unless I were to lower this floor down. But I'm not really looking to do that. I'm just gonna rename this one to Pirate Cove. No, it's not Cove. There's a cove is water and all. What would you call it for like a pirate's hideout? I could just call it Pirate's Hideout. I almost want to put the Pirate's Hideout up here, though. And place it where this is, and then put this farther down. Have the bathroom stuff lower. How big is this versus how big is that? They're actually identical in size. So if I wanted to have that here, I could have two different doors going in and then just have Pirate's Hideout here. Is that better? You'd be able to get into the Pirate's Hideout early, though. I don't really want to use any real-world names for these places because it's not the real world, so it would be awkward. There's a Pirate Cove generator thing I'm looking at here. See if there's a good idea for just the name of something there. But I might just put like a pirate city or come back to it later too. I don't necessarily have a good idea. But sometimes inspiration strikes because you'll just see a name and the name itself will give me an idea of something to make. It does seem like it would make more sense if it was higher up near the water. A lot more sense. A lot more sense. Lagoon of Dry Rum. What a horrible place. So do I want to move the washroom down? I mean, realistically, if this were a theme park setup, it makes a lot more sense to have it near those kinds of things. We're just like, you know, a place to hang out and everything like that, for like kids to play and things, and then the bathroom is down here in the area that's designed more for sports and things. Of course, the fact you got to go through all here to get to the other thing is kind of bizarre and weird. It would almost be like you'd want to go through this area to get there. Well, technically, this would get you to the executioner thingy, or to get to this area and then out to the stairs. So you could actually reach all the places by simply going straight down, which would make sense. But not if I turn it into the washroom, it doesn't. And this room makes no sense at the moment. There's nothing out here. I'm just going to label it as that, and I might swap him tomorrow. I'm not going to swap him today. Because I don't know if I want to be honest, yet. Alright, we'll call it just Pirate Cove. Why not? It's not something that seems like I should spend a lot of time on. And then I just put a pirate city in here, I guess. I finally get my pirate city that I wanted. It could be small, a little diorama thingy like that with a little walkway, and then I could just wall off a small area where there's like water or something for the thing, or it can just be really, a really low water. Again. So let's say I do something along these lines here. I just need a concept idea, but it might change very soon. But that's pretty normal for me. Really? Didn't I select the thingy? Thought I did. I really got to get rid of some of these brushes. There's way too many on this level. Because of how long it takes to move them. Clearly it's hit a level of just a few too many. It was just painful. I'm just gonna make a number here and run with it as opposed to do the rest here. That's fine. You get the whole pool thing going on. Oops. I can always expand the rooms if I have to, but I don't know if I want to. Or if this room proves cooler, I can also just move it to a bigger room. I can also expand it into this room too, make this part of Pirate Cove. Very true. Might happen. Might get expanded to be a big room. Possibly remove the sides here. And just make it like a pool that only has the exterior to it. The exterior edge there. I can make a little city here. I could see it. What, I don't know yet, but something. Maybe I've got like a bunch of pirate crap, so... I could actually build the ceiling all the way up to the... I'll build a city all up to the ceiling if I want. I don't know what I want to use for it. And this pirate tavern wasn't very good, right? But this is the good one. I think so. There's another pirate one I was looking at. Alright, this thing was terrible. I don't even know why I have it. Has a couple interesting things, I think, and that's about it. Most everything else is just trash. Oh shit, okay, cliff thingies. I remember that now. That's why I have it. Yeah, it was too stylized. I remember looking at it and going, why would I do this? I could put some out there as just placeholders, I guess. I'll shrink everything way down though. I'm just gonna put some references here. I think I'm not gonna worry about them being good. I'll just reference it by putting a bunch of pirate buildings here. That's like Poppet size, right? Small. Well, I could actually put him that size and then jump on him. And Poppet doesn't have to be able to go to entrances or anything like that. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, let's just put a lot of random buildings here so I have an idea of what I want to do. And I'll come back to it when I come back to it. Oh, I see. The 2 is a geometry brush. Close enough. So it's just a placeholder, so I don't have to worry about it. If I go dig out everything I want to use for it, or maybe just some bizarre tavern or something like that, or maybe a little shop here. I don't know, something will come out of this, probably. I remember there's a city here. Good enough. I'm not worried about it for now, but should be fine. Pirate Cove. Really strap a couple lanterns in there so I can run around it without having problems. It'll do for the moment. It's just a concept. I don't care. Another 8.5 hours. I think I'll call it for the night. I was trying to dial it back from not streaming the near 50 hours a week on top of my regular job, as much as I love streaming. I have to actually work too. So, I'll be back tomorrow about 8.5 hours earlier than this. And the game's called Poppet Quest. If you don't know, like what you saw, follow, subscribe, join the Discord, or don't. Thanks for watching either way. I'll say goodbye to the YouTube people because I can't raid with you guys, and then I'll take the Twitch people and send them off to something. Bye bye, YouTube people.